Yo, welcome back. Oh, can I say that Pinterest is quite possibly the most insufferable website on the internet? I fucking hate Pinterest, dude. I don't get it. I don't know how it works. It annoys the shit out of me. I fucking hate Pinterest. I appreciate the concept. Like, it's a good idea. It just doesn't work. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to play some Phantasmagoria 2. Now, I've been told that there is some level of content warning. I don't know what that content is, but if you it's not a scary game as far as, like, it's not jump scary as far as I'm aware. It's an FMV game from the fucking 90s, okay? Like, that's what we're getting into here. I've just been told that there is some form of a content warning worth giving, so doing DOSBox, I'm sorry. But ooh. It looks very good on OBS. Doesn't look so good on my screen. This is what you're seeing. This is what I'm seeing. So I might close and reopen it. Or I can just close that. And what I'll do is I'll just grab this and project the OBS scene there. Got a 4090, yeah. What was that? It's just DOSBox doing DOSBox things. Garbage fucking thing. Watch intro. Start new game. I'll go start new game. Oh, it's throwing us right in. Okay. Okay. We're in. Is this the intro? Phantasmagoria 2. Let's go.
He's having a severe psychotic episode. Keep your hands away from his mouth. Real potential for violence. Watch him.
That's not nice. Dude, the music.
Can you hear me?
Kinda.
Curtis, you're having a psychotic episode. We're going to help you.
It doesn't look very helpful. Looks quite painful, actually. Oh man, the music. I didn't know Carpenter Brute started by making music in the 90s. Oh, are we in? Oh, we're in. Okay. So he had a psychotic break of some sort. All right, Bat Cave, take it easy. And this is a year later. And I'm in my apartment. What's that? Inventory. So that happened. That was certainly an intro. Video playback. Control panel. Map. Is this my cursor? It looks like little fangs or something.
Oh, big purple bags under the eyes. Very attractive.
What's wrong with having big bags under your eyes? Good for storage. And put your feelings in there. Okay, so I can't now interact with this again. Alright. What else have we got in here? Is that a book? Feather Dream? They brought the music back from the first game, though. It's in the drawer. A granola bar. A screwdriver. A photo. Is that a dead mouse? Are they dead mice, or is it a toy? I can't tell. A nail, a rubber band, a pin. Okay. I got some stuff. I got some stuff. Can I go in the wardrobe? No. Oh yeah, there's my inventory of things. Eat the granola bar. He's not hungry. Five dead mice. Is that the front door? Oop.
Oh, man. No wallet.
Oh, can't leave without the wallet. Can I check the mail? We got things and stuff. Oh, by the way, Lord John has told me that if I can finish this game without any hints or tips or looking up answers or asking for answers, he'll bump up to a tier 3 sub. So there's some money on the line. I gotta figure this all out myself. Map? Which one was the map? Was it you? No, that was inventory. Control panel. Map. There is no map. Photograph of parents. No, that doesn't do anything. Today's mail. Oh, it kind of, it glows a little bit. And read today's mail. Hey, Bubba, how are you, dude? Can you give me any more than that? Sexy postcard. Can we read the sexy postcard? Inventory. Sexy postcard. Aha! I dream about you. I feel your hands on my body. I taste your mouth on mine. When I wake, I can still feel your breath on my neck, and I shiver with pleasure. I thought this was from Curtis Craig, but I believe I'm Curtis Craig. Can I look at photograph of parents? Look at this photograph. Got about 5 pixels in it.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at the photograph. Bubba, what are you doing? Sit on the couch. Oh, I'm looking under the... Okay.
Oh, there's my wallet. Blob.
Lunchtime? Fuck yeah, dude.
God help, I'm a wreck.
Much love from Mum. Spain's great. Can I not reach it? Use the screwdriver to get the wallet. No? Okay, what's... Bookshelf. Bookshelf is good.
Childhood's End. The House Next Door. Murder Beach. I've read every book I own at least twice.
Show off. What's that? Is that just the production team? I can still interact with it. I bet this is just the team of people that worked on the game. Okay. So I need to get... my wallet is under the couch because I haven't got it. And I need to use something to get it. What's this? Is it a bird cage? Do I have a dead budgie in there? It's a hamster.
You stole my wallet. Admit it.
What? Why do I have him? Blob? His name's Blob? Why do you have a hamster named Blob? Use hamster on couch? Hello, Purple. Is he actually going to go and retrieve the wallet?
Blob, come out of there.
Now I've lost both my hamster and my wallet under the couch. Granola bar. It's good to see you, Purple. What's shaking?
Hey, Bob. Hey, check it out. Oh, there you are. Gotcha.
Oh, very
And my wallet. He actually grabbed...
Right.
I couldn't reach under my couch to get my wallet. So I instead got my hamster to go under for me, grab the wallet, and then lure the hamster back out with a granola bar. That's what just happened. That's the dumbest of fucking shit. Christmas party photo. Can I look at it? Look at Christmas party photo. Okay. Do I now take Blob with me? Put Blob in cage. Finishing up side quests in 14. Nice, dude. Look at wallet. Yeah. Am I taking my ID out of the wallet? Look at ID. What? Wyotech? What's to reckon that's just his headshot for like as an actor? So look at headshot, profile, whatever you call it. They've just recycled the same picture. Okay, I got my wallet. Can I leave? Keys? We haven't got keys. We're locked out. Oh no, this is just the map. I thought it was a cutscene. Dreaming Tree. Wind Tech. Dreaming Tree? I want to go to the Dreaming Tree. We'll go to Wind Tech. Wish hamsters weren't banned in Australia. They're banned in Australia, really? I didn't know that. I'm just letting myself into someone's office. We got guinea pigs. Oh, right. It's the logo. The WinTech logo is the one used for the cursor? Why? Very modern PC. You got a 4090 in there as well. Screwdriver. No. Okay. Can I look into the desk? No. No. Oh, I can go over here though. Look in the box. Scotsman, how are you, mate? I didn't know hamsters were banned here. Why? What's in the box? Oh, Gwyneth Paltrow, I'm a huge fan. Oh, there's a secret door. I can barely see it. Hello, secret door. Needs a key. How about a screwdriver? They're banned for the most ludicrous reason. They may be a threat to the wildlife. That's interesting. Oh, it didn't work, but I love that it let me try. That's really cool that they planned for you to try that. I love that. My favorite kind of thing. Can I use a card to shimmy the door, maybe? I'll just back out. I might find something else. Don't put the box back, dude. We're not done. Hamsters may be a threat to our wildlife. The only thing they're a threat to is themselves, yeah. And people sticking them up butts. That's the thing people do. Or is that gerbils? I don't know. I just remember that being a big thing growing up. People joking about sticking gerbils up their ass. Why was that such a common thing? Do people actually do that? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Animal cruelty. Don't do that to gerbils. Okay. Door number 1 on the right, we checked. Richard Gere. Richard Gere, yeah! Did he actually do it, or was it just a shitty rumor that was really funny? Like, I refuse to believe he actually did it. No, I don't refuse to believe it. He's old and rich. Old rich people do weird shit. What is this? Oh, is this a glass door? Use pass key on door. Oh, it flashed. It flashed for a second. Didn't work. That's interesting. Okay, use pass key on card reader and let me in. Okay. Is this my office? 7 like Stardew Valley. Yeah, I think so. Hey, baby. You like Stardew Valley? Yeah. Yes. Lemmy Winks. Lemmy Winks, the gerbil. Okay, I got a glass of water. Did I keep the cup? I want to look into all of these places. What's in this one? We'll go down the aisle. Quote from Queensland government about hamsters in '99 when they were banned. They cost Queensland a great deal of money and may have contributed to the extinction of several native animals. Introduced animals can spread infectious diseases, including exotic diseases such as rabies, and other diseases that are dangerous to humans, such as herpes. Hamsters got herpes? I mean, koalas got chlamydia, so these things happen. You get 7 Coral Island? I think we've got it. I think we both have the beta for it. 7 pre-ordered it, yeah. We tested it. I played it with Sev. It seems really cute. So Richard Gere has herpes. I think that's the takeaway from this. Yeah. And he got it from a gerbil. Is this my office? Check out the robot clock. Clock. Down. What's in... Oh, hello. I see keys. Oh, shit. Baldy. What's up? Hello there.
Tom? I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm finishing up the Veneman document today. I was just wondering what you want me to try to start next.
Oh. Let's see.
I think I'll put you on the documentation for Allotheria 9.
Great. Thanks.
Oh, Curtis. Nice work.
Thanks. Okay. That's why the keys are there. What's this? Oh, that's leaving. Shit. It's schlock o'clock. Okay, so I need to... The acting is better than it was in the first game, which is not saying a whole lot. Mr. Panda Pal, how are you? It's not saying a whole lot, but it is. There is an improvement. That's an open door. What's in there? Maintenance closet. My, what a lovely room of death. Why you got a goat? Computer? Whose desk is this?
You've got to stop it or I will.
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
Oh!
Okay. We were talking about Grounded before and how I can't play it because big bugs. Can't do it. I can't handle small ones. I don't want to deal with big ones. Something fucky going on in this room. Hello?
Why, hello, Curtis.
Oh, Mr. Warner?
What can I do for you, my boy?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just looking for a Word 8 manual.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all.
I'll have the systems group send one to you right away.
Great. Thanks.
Goodbye now.
Oh yeah, he's super cool and chill. He's definitely not like some sort of creepy date rapist. Jesus Christ. Okay, is this... Which one's mine? Oh, hey, what's up? Into floating balls? Yeah. Still don't know how I'd go with it. Don't. HR!
You scared me, Curtis.
HR!
Oh, you scared of me last night.
Oh, my neck ball.
Last night was so...
Guy in the next room is... Oh, you can hear their mouths. I don't want to hear your mouth.
I love you.
Okay, well, at least it's not a HR problem. There was permish. That's good. Okay, that's good. I was getting concerned. And then stab her in the neck. No. And then leave. Is this my office? No. I don't want to kill anyone. What are you talking about? The old neck stabbing. Good old-fashioned neck stabbing. It's good for you.
Well,
Adam
good
Driver, big
morning,
fan.
Sleeping Beauty. Well, were you up too late watching Beavis and Butthead, or organizing your stamp collection?
Dated
Actually,
joke.
I was up early this morning. My rat stole my wallet.
Yeah, a likely story. Yeah, you just couldn't haul your lazy butt out of bed, huh? Huh? I, on the other hand, have a social life.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I was out dancing until dawn. But here I am on time and fresh as a daisy.
A daisy, huh? You know, I could say something.
Don't you go there. Don't go there. I'll have to see you later, mean boy.
Mm-hmm.
Is Curtis just banging everyone in this office? The sexual tension in that conversation. You cut it with a spoon. Hey, my rat. Blob's a girl. Oh, I don't know why I love that even more. Blob. Oh, Blob. Oh, uh, 6969. 1994. Okay. That guy was really creeping me out, man. I was
crap, I changed my
dancing
password.
till dawn.
Oh, damn, what was it?
My pass, is it Blob? What the fuck? Don't get your password wrong or the IT team will come up and smack you in the face.
Freak.
So with the password wasn't Blob? Trevor, Jocelyn, Tom, Therese, Bob, and Paul. Well, Paul, I think it's time for a call. Let's go down the list. 6125.
Trevor Barnes.
Hey, Trev. Listen, I was wondering, have you seen anything weird today?
Ever been punched in the
Just
face?
your freaky ass.
Yeah, well, okay. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Wait a minute, you're serious? Hey, what's wrong, bud?
Oh, nothing. Just bad brains. Later, Trev.
I should pixelate my camera to match the aesthetic of the game. How do I do that? Is that my camera? Whoop. Yep. I don't want to crash OBS, but it'd be fun. Okay, there goes my camera. And then hang on. What have we got here? Ah, it's a bit much. Oh, and it gives me a black background. Ah, it's disappointing. That's kind of cool though. But it gives me this. Stop layering effects. The game still doesn't look bad in this frame rate though, in that box though. Just need just enough. Okay, hang on. Idea. This may not work. Whoa, that's no good. If I can get some of that back. That's not bad, man. Honestly, that's not bad. The only bits it's cutting out, you can't really see. And then if I give myself and maybe without the color correction, it's good enough. It's pretty good, man. Is it not quite enough? Did I pixelate it a little bit more? I don't want it to look like I just have a shit camera. I want it to look like it's an actual effect. It's kind of cool. Sick. If it gets annoying, just tell me, I'll turn it off. But it's kind of fun. Jocelyn 6992.
This is Jocelyn.
Hi, gorgeous. How are you?
I'm fine every time I think about last night. How about you?
Better now. I love the sound of your voice.
They're literally a cubicle away.
Oh, I love you, Curtis.
I don't deserve you, Joss. Bye.
She's less than a meter away. Tom 6120.
This is Tom Ravel. I'm not at my desk right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Tom. This is Curtis. I'm just calling to let you know that the Venom document will be finished on time, and I'll just go ahead and post it. All right. Thanks.
Apparently Barnes & Noble is going the way of Amazon and only wants to sell books by big names from their warehouses. No more indies or self-publishing, making it very difficult for writers that are not cis white males to get decent sales. I mean, it's going to make it difficult for everyone. I think any industry is already leaning in that direction. 3038. But it's an interesting choice to cut out indies. I imagine that would be many of them.
Therese speaking.
Many
Therese.
of their orders.
Hi, it's Curtis.
Hi. What can I do for you?
Could you... I was wondering if... This is gonna sound really lame, but I just forgot why I called you.
That's okay.
Been
You
there.
can call me anytime you want, Curtis. Bye now.
Why does everyone... There's this weird sexual tension with every single person in this office. Bob. 6114. Like I want to talk to the king of the assholes. Okay. The king of the assholes. 6996.
Yeah, PA Warner.
Sir, this is Curtis Craig.
Curtis, how are
Craig.
you, son?
Did that thing again.
Just fine, sir. Thank you.
Craig!
You asked me to let you know when the budget documentation was finished, and I posted it on the network late last night.
Fine work, son. Fine work. You're one of my best, you know that? I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Why do Americans say Craig? The lovely day to be a Craig. Maybe I'll walk in the parade. Craig. Okay. Is this Creepazoid's office? Who's that?
Trace?
Hey, Coyote, how are you, man?
Ask you a question.
Anything.
Do you think there are things in the world beyond what we can see?
Mescaline.
Yeah. I think we're surrounded by things we cannot see.
Boss.
Things we cannot see until we start looking for them.
He's a Jehovah's Witness.
God damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking
Well. That's a raid.
To a screen near you.
The big Papa Panda coming in with a raid. Hello there. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody around town. Octa Krieger, what's going on, mate? Did you get a shitty VMA camera setting? I have. Can you not see it? A camera doesn't normally look like this. G'day, Shadow Rider. How you doing? Magi Fist. Big Papa Panda. How was your stream? What were you getting? This was Krieger's doing? Very kind of you. Thanks for the recommendation. I didn't notice because you were sitting still. All right. Yeah, I'm all pixely and FMV-ish. How's that? Is that better? Is that a little bit clearer? What are we getting up to today, Panda? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you've never been here before,
I don't think it's funny.
I'm the Monolith, variety streamer extraordinaire. This is Schlocktober. We're playing some campy horror FMV games from the 90s, starting with Phantasmagoria 2. I'm working my way around this office building. I don't really know. Is this Creepy Boy's office? No, that is Public Masturbator Steve. He's got a trench coat and everything, dude. I mean, my point was more, if they limit if you limit accessibility of authors to only big names and established authors, It certainly does favor cis white males, but that's because every facet of society favors cis white males. It doesn't necessarily cut out accessibility to anybody else any more than it already does. It certainly makes it harder, but it makes it harder for everybody, including white men. I think we can handle things being a little bit more harder. Doing some 7 Days to Die with integration. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like 7 Days to Die. It's one of those games that I forget about for a really long time, and then I'm like, I want to play that, and then I'll play it for like a week straight, not put it down, hyper fucking fixate on this thing, and then be like, okay, I'm done, and then I won't touch it for years. I like it. What's the integration? Is it built in Twitch integration, or is it modded? I didn't know that it had it. Let's talk to Public Masturbator Steve.
Hey, Bob. Listen, if you're done with the Venom and files, you mind if I borrow them for an hour or so?
Forget it, rat boy. They wouldn't help you anyway. We both know that I'm the one that's gonna get that big promotion, so, piss off.
Thanks, Bob. As always, it's been a pleasure.
Wow. What's that? What's that movement? What is that? I understand that he was flipping me off, but what's with the... Is each movement a fresh flip off? Is he trying to get as many in as possible? What's with the thumb? What's with the hand movement? What is any of this? Fuck you, Bob! Go jerk off in a park somewhere. Fired. Happy 29 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. The only time that kind of hand sideways movement is acceptable is if your thumb and your pinky are out. It's the only time. The only time you can do it. Chibi. Okay. Fuck you, Bob. Should I talk to the boss man again? No, I can't talk to boss man again. Can I steal his keys? Fuck you! I don't have any new things. You have to relink your account in game, and chat uses commands to affect the game, right? I mean, chat's purpose at all times, if they can affect the game, to make it harder and worse for you. That is just the state of Twitch crowd control. So what, can they spawn zombies and start the stampede or whatever they call it? Sounds fun though. Very nice. I talk to you again? They can spawn all kinds of zombies?
Hi,
That's wild.
Shh.
Oh, Curtis. Why? Why all the secrecy? Are you ashamed of me or something?
No, of course not. I just don't want everybody knowing our business, that's all. I want
Says
to know
Rat Boy.
myself. Let's meet at the Dreaming Tree after work, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Meet at the Dreaming Tree. I want to know what's up with that secret compartment. Darth Zelda! What's going on? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. He's a bit rattish, isn't he? He has rat-like qualities. And I don't even mean that as like an insult. He just seems quite ratty. Can I go in here?
And the less I see of Paul Allen Warner, the happier I'll be.
So, the less you see of who? Paul Allen Warner? Hey, Paul! Oh, it's this fucking guy. Panda, hate to raid and run, but I've got to head out to get some groceries. Of course, mate, of course. Thank you very much for the raid. Octa, thank you again for the recommendation. And, yeah, Panda, enjoy the groceries. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Thanks for dropping by, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Take care, mate. I'll stop by your show sometime, watch some fucking chat chaos 7 Days to Die. But also, Panda was kind enough, as well as Old Man Broski and Didact, all kind enough to raid today. Go by their channels and watch some clips, watch some VODs, fall in love, drop a follow. Do that while I'm stretching. You got time. Oh, yeah. That's a good stretch. Oh. Gonna lurk, head down, see the kid for a few. Might be back at the PC in a while. No worries, dude. Sounds good. Dad life, right? I got a cat. She's too much for me to handle. Get out of here, man. We'll see you soon. Hey, goatee.
Hey, my man. What's up?
Are we friends or not? I can't tell.
Your face.
What if I said I don't know? Shit, Trev, I think I'm going nuts.
You're right, Stardust. It is fucked.
What happened? What, did somebody hit you or something?
I swear to God, I was just sitting at my desk, and somebody slugged me, but there was nobody there. That sounds nuts, doesn't it? That's just totally psycho.
No, of course not. Hey, remember when I got the flu and I thought Dolly Parton was in the closet with a chainsaw?
Well, she actually
I
was.
got a virus, Kurt.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Dolly Parton actually was in the closet with the chainsaw. That was real. Didn't imagine that. Okay, so he hasn't... Okay, so he's not, like, actually a dick. He was just doing that friendly banter thing that people do that they think is actually nice, but is really annoying. Gets old real fucking quick. I'm being mean because I like you. Well, stop, because you're a fuckwit. Okay, well, I can't leave. Can I just go back to work? Do I just go back to work? Fuck yeah, broski. Sounds good, man. Hope you enjoy. I'll see you in the VODs. And whenever you've got some spare time. Love your work, man. Just so many fucking plans. It's called Aussie Male Banter. I fucking hate it so much, man. It's not just Aussies. We do it. We do it a lot, though. I've never liked it. Not unless it's like, oh, blob was the password. Like, I can give and take a little bit for fun with someone that I know has got no malicious intent. But some people jump right into it and it really fucks me. Okay, these are just... Because that's how you interact? Yeah, you wouldn't have lasted long. I really hate it. Okay. Venomin? Because of we do it a lot because of an inherent insecure. That's a lot of It's because of an inherent insecurity about being a tiny country that doesn't matter globally. I can't get into the... Is the password blob? Password is not blob. Subject fluffy bunnies from Trevor. Which one's Trevor? Is that Mustache Man? I don't mind a little bit of give and take. Like, it depends on the topic, it depends on the person, it depends on the context. If 99% of my interactions with a person is them just insulting me, I don't like them. You know what I mean? But some people use that as a substitute for actually having a personality. That does my head in. But like a little bit of give and take. Rain Dog and I give each other a little bit back and forth for a bit of fun, but it ends very quickly. I call him old, he calls me handsome, you know. Wait. I love you, Rain Dog. G'day, Mike. How are you, man? But it is contextual. Rain Dog is beautiful. You should see him in person. Gorgeous. What's worse than Americans pronouncing Craig as Craig? Graham as Graham? Yeah. Why do you guys do that? Don't do that anymore. Say the full thing. Graham. Craig.
Fuck you!
The Adventures of Craig and Graham. Craig and Graham. People that jump right into it baffle me. Yeah, like they'll meet you and within minutes they're already on your back about it. It's like, whoa, I don't know you. Please stop. Because then you get that situation of like, do you like me? Are we friends? What's the situation? And that's the situation I just found myself in with Dancy Man, whatever his name is. Turtleneck. Fucking dude. Turns out we are friends. He was just doing a bit of the back and forth. Should be Graham. That's way better. You want some Graham crackers? Made from the blood of our enemies. Hey, Miv. To Curtis Craig from Trevor Barnes. R.E. Fluffy Bunnies. Ron Hashman. I love you. You want a little bit of Ron Hashman? This guy has a... Oh, it's a joke. He's forwarded me a joke. Okay. So this guy has a pair of bunnies, and the bunnies are really old. One day he wakes up, and both the bunnies have died. He's really sad. And he can't stand the thought of never seeing them again. So he puts them in a silk-lined box and takes them down to the local taxidermy shop. He sets the box on the counter and says to the taxidermy guy, "These were my beloved pet bunnies. I want to keep them forever." The taxidermy guy says, "Okay, do you want them mounted?" "No," says the guy after a moment of consideration, "just holding hands." Is it a sex thing? Is that a sex joke? I can reply. Funny reply. Oh, I sent him a joke back. Think yourself into crying. Oh, baby. These three animals, a lizard, a turtle, and a rabbit, all go into the fertilizer business together. Their business starts slowly, but after a while, they start getting more and more clients. They're doing pretty well. They move into a cute little cottage together. One day, this little old possum lady asks them if they can get some rare African new crap for her African violets. They drew straws, and the rabbit was chosen to go to Africa and get it. This happened a long time ago, so the rabbit had to go by ship. By the time he got back, several months had passed. He loaded up this big old wagon with new crap, went to his old house, and was surprised to see it had been sold. He asked for the turtle and lizard in town, and everybody pointed to this huge mansion at the end of the road. Rabbit knocks on the door, and a butler answers. Rabbit tells him he's here to see Turtle and Lizard. Butler looks down his nose at the rabbit and says, "Just a moment." The rabbit waits, tapping his foot. After a while, the butler comes back. He says they are busy. Mr. Lizard is down in the yard, and Mr. Turtle is out by the well. So the rabbit looks at him and says, "Will you tell him that Mr. Rabbit is back with the shit?" That is not funny, but I'm sending it anyway. Wasn't funny, but I'm sending it anyway. What a terrible joke. To Curtis Craig from A Fantasy. R.E. Dreams. I've started dreaming about you. We're making love in a cabin with a howling windstorm outside. The cabin starts to rip apart, but we don't care. We don't stop. We're sweating, groaning, screaming, and when the wind picks us up and spins us around and around, I wake up panting on fire for you. Am I sex chatting at work? From Paul Allen Warner. Man's got two first names. All third floor employees. I've heard a lot of speculation and rumors about the nature of the areas restricted to third floor employees. I'd like to emphasize that these areas are restricted for your safety and the safety of our consumers. The clean rooms in the basement level must be kept free of particles and contamination so that our products are safe and reliable. Labs on the fourth floor are off limits due to the toxic and volatile nature of some of the chemicals involved in the creation of pharmaceuticals. Let's all work together in the Wind Tech team and respect the other departments. No one is trying to keep you out. We all want to keep you in. In the Wind Tech family, that is. Did I get a response to Fluffy Bunnies? I'll bet you've known that joke since the 2nd grade and you were waiting all this time to inflict it on somebody. That's fun that he responded in real time. I love that. To all employees from Andre C and Legal, RE, we won. If you haven't heard the good news yet, Wintech won the lawsuit brought against us by Miss Fionnuala Jeter regarding the Slimoral diet aid. We successfully proved in the court of law that Slimoral did not cause her liver to shut down. That was caused by excessive consumption of mouthwash. Slimoral did not cause Mrs. Jeter to go blind. That was caused by reading in front of a color TV. And Mrs. Jeter's hair was blue before she even began taking the product. Holy fuck. Corrupt corporations. My favorite. To Curtis Craig from Trevor Barnes. Happy Monday. Oh, it's another joke. So these 2 leprechauns knock on the door of a church one day. The priest answers the door and says, "Can I help you, lads?" One leprechaun steps forward. His friend just sort of hangs back, looking worried. First leprechaun says, "Father, are there any leprechaun nuns in this church?" And the priest says, "No, my son, there aren't." So the leprechaun says, "Father, are there any leprechaun nuns in the county? He says, "No, I'm afraid not." The leprechaun says, "Father, are there any leprechaun nuns in all of Ireland?" And the priest says, "No, there aren't." The leprechaun says, "Father, are there any leprechaun nuns anywhere in the world?" The priest says, "No, not one." The first leprechaun starts laughing wildly, jabbing his friend in the ribs. "Ha ha, I told you you fucked a penguin." Okay. That's pretty good. All right. That's pretty funny. What a stupid joke. I like it. I sent a second joke. I didn't even read it. Trevor's responded with another response to my joke. From Jocelyn Rowan. "Hi, baby. I just wanted to let you know I'm thinking about you. Have a good morning. I love you." Again, you're a meter away from me. Thanks, Joss. You have a good morning too. Yeah, let's play. She gonna respond? No. Such a charmer. I've been dreaming of you all evening. I woke up thinking of you. Yeah, cheers, Joss. You too, love. See you at the fucking coffee table. Therese B. Tincture.doc. Is this the whole? That's the whole thing. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do next. Can I go out the slippy door? Is this the way out? Yeah. No, Rain Dog, Dark Tide isn't until tomorrow. Well, it's actually tonight. I was so disappointed. It is our pet rat. It's Blob. It's a little blob. I love Blob. I don't have any way of getting into that secret little closet thing, so I guess we'll go to the dreaming tree. So yeah, we're doing Dark Tide tomorrow. instead. That'll be good. To the Dreaming Tree. Sorry, we're closed. Really? Really? Can I break in? Okay. Rev got it for you a month ago. So the closed beta is yeah, it's tomorrow. I don't know how long it lasts for, but it means I've got completed builds of the game, and then the actual game launches next month, I think. I'm gonna be playing a lot. I'm gonna be playing a lot because I'm really excited about it. Okay. Have to cop. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Our waking hours aren't too far off from each other, so it's totally doable. Is there anyone in this secret storage room? No. No one's caught my eye. Oh, this is different. It's those damn rave tentacles again. Well, back to work. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Too bad we didn't get the Windows version running because it's in color, right? It's drugs. I don't even know what to make of that. It was techno, right? Mescaline. Oh, boy. You want to get it running? I mean, I've already started this. What I am going to do is I'm going to run for a ciggy. I'm going to come back and continue exploring Tentacle Rave Office. I don't fucking know what I'm looking at, but I'll be right back. Menu, I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here, everyone. See you soon.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo. Forgot I had that filter on my camera. Can't hear the tunes and the VOD, but I promise they're good. Bangers. Absolute bangers. Welcome back to Phantasmagoria 2. Hang on. Yum. Okay. Where were we? Main actor here is giving you big James Spader's stunt double vibes. Frank Spader. Jimmy Spooder. Jim Shovel. Can I go back in there? I can. And we're not gonna mention the rave tentacles we saw a minute ago? Like, we're just cool with that? I don't even know where they came from. Hey, Shadamar, how are you, mate? Move that out of the way. Just Barry in HR. So there's going to be something fucky with this pharmaceutical company, like they're...
Why does this thing have a lock?
They're going to be making something that is affecting the world in some way. Curious as to why it's called a puzzle of flesh. Maybe I could use the key from Manager Man's office? Because he's got keys. Yeah, I'm just going to skip that. Skip the transitional cutscenes. They take too long. This guy's office. Yeah, one of these. Is he there? Fuck, he's right there. Do you have the key to the creepy closet? Wait, can I use one of the pictures? No. 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 Stab him in the neck! No. Wallet. I can use wallet.
Hey, I'm really sorry I'm late. This is gonna sound really stupid, but my rat stole my wallet. Oh, at least that's original. You look tired, Curtis. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been having some trouble sleeping lately, that's all. If you ever have any kind of a problem, Curtis, I hope you know that you can come to me. You're a fine employee, and I'll always help you if I can. Oh, thanks.
I mean, that's nice enough of him to say. Okay. Cool. Manager Man, able to screw you out of overtime and overwork you in a single bound. Oh, postcard. Sexy postcard.
Hey. Thanks for the postcard.
You didn't send it.
Curtis, I didn't send you this. I've never seen it before.
No? Oh, it's just a joke then, I'm sure. It's Trevor. He's just screwing around.
To check your quality settings? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Julio? This is high quality 1080p 60 FPS gameplay. High octane, high energy, good shit. What's the problem?
Hey, Jess.
Oh shit, Chatty. I hope they're okay.
Oh, yeah.
Spooky.
I remember after the party, too.
Distractions we can do. That's a promise.
You know, I didn't know you had that. Kind of surprised that you let anyone take a picture of us out in public together.
I want to know why he's hiding it. Is he seeing multiple people? Is that Curtis's game? Again, the sexual tension in this entire office building is pretty fucking palpable. Wallet on lady? No. Is this Jocelyn? I don't even know her name. God.
Hey, Jess, look at this.
It is Jocelyn.
It's a picture of my folks.
Oh, let me see. Your father is pretty sexy. You know, you look a lot like your mother.
That was the most backhanded fucking shit. Wow, damn, dude, your dad's really sexy. You look a lot like your mother. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Jocelyn? What the fuck? Guess who's not getting a box of Ferrero Rocher at the Christmas party this year? Bitch, what the fuck? Screwdriver in the neck! Holy fuck. Hey, look at this photo. Hans Gruber.
Yeah. Check it out. Do you remember that party at all?
No, it's all a blur of white rum, hot music, and
Germans.
food. Damn good thing you're a perpetual designated driver.
Yeah, that's me. The sobriety poster child.
You know, I do seem to remember Bob blowing cheese on the dance floor, though.
Who's cheese? That was cute. I like that. And don't mention the wall. Christmas party photo.
Hey, Trev. What I got in the mail today.
Ooh. Well, somebody's hot for your little ass, you stud. Huh?
Give it a rest.
Just, have mercy on the poor girl when you find her, Fabio. You'll spoil her for all other men if you
Fabio. Okay, never mind. I like Trevor. He's fun. I didn't like him. I didn't like him, and now I like him. He's fun.
Hey, Trev. Look what I found.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot I had this.
Oh. Those your folks?
Mm-hmm.
Nice looking couple. No, you look a lot like your ma.
I keep saying
Your
that.
eyes.
Everyone keeps saying that. Now I have a machine gun. Oh. 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 Stab him in the neck! No. Wallet? No. Can I talk to you?
Hey, Trees. Could you please put the Sagawa file back on the main
Sexless
directory?
porno.
Hey,
Mono.
Yeah.
Give me for it.
Nice guy. Thank you.
Don't sweat it, Curtis. I'm checking it in right now.
Thanks.
Okay, Christmas party photo. She doesn't care about the Christmas party. Sexy postcard.
Hey, Trees.
Check out this sexy postcard.
Oh, let me see.
Oh.
Is this HR?
Don't.
Oh. Looks like someone's got a crush on you.
Yeah, well.
Would you like to know a secret?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
It's from me.
Ooh. Well, well, well. That's it. Stab her in the neck! No. Interesting. Hey, Fuckstick McGee. Good chat. Show him the Christmas party photo.
Hey, Bob. You taking the same date to the Christmas party this year? I figure she'll give you a discount now that she's turned 60.
Kiss my ass.
Ouch, what a devastatingly witty retort.
Good talk, Russ. Wallet. Stab him in the neck! No. Okay. I love that he just walks past and flips him off for no reason. I mean, not no reason, the guy's a dick, but to just walk past and flip someone off. It's it's so petty. I really like it. Okay. Oh, I can log in as someone else? That's interesting. I'll log in as myself. Any new emails? No. Can I send an email? Oh. New information. They're working on the report. Wait. Where is it? Venom and Sagawa? I was going to read that. I didn't. Okay. Documentation for product Venomin, yet unnamed. The chemical compound known as Venomin's tincture, as yet unnamed for public consumption, is currently under review for appraisal by the FDA. Used for years in Mexico and Canada, Venomin's tincture will be marketed by Sagawa Incorporated in partnership with Wintech Industries for the coming cold and flu season, should it be approved. The properties are as follows: anti-inflammatory. In tests conducted on volunteer arthritis patients, VT caused a marked decrease in swelling and pain. It was also suspected to cause heart palpitations in 3 out of 4 test subjects. It is believed that this side effect will allow the product to be marketed as a non-drowsy formula. Antihistamine. Test markets reported a complete lack of nasal blockage following ingestion of VT. However, there are an alarming number of nosebleeds also reported. R&D recommends that a coagulant be added to the formula. Pain relief. The test group for this aspect of the drug, consisting of ex-college football players with serious knee injuries, all reported substantial relief from their chronic pain. 1/8 of all the test subjects also reported a metallic taste in the mouth and a buzzing in the ears. 1/10 reported mild hallucinations involving insects. These symptoms are considered negligible. Cough suppressant. Tuberculosis patients at the Douglas Clark Sanitarium reported long periods of relief from coughing after taking large doses of VT. A small percentage of the patients also reported nickel-sized purple lesions, which appeared on their midsections and lower backs. But these lesions are thought to be unrelated to VT. According to Wintech's research development, they were most likely caused by the sanitarium's decision to change laundry detergents. The lesions have since healed in all but 3 cases. Jesus Christ. Medicine gives you heart palpitations. Yeah, we'll just say it's non-drowsy. Okay. Interesting. So maybe that's what I got jabbed with a year ago? No. Oh, wait. Or call Therese, 3038. She's working on it right now. She's working on the report. Stop bother. Okay. Okay. Don't really have anything new. Should I tell Jocelyn about Therese? No, can't do that. Can't do that. Wallet. Stab her in the neck. No. Okay, I'll try leaving again. Something needs to trigger something somewhere. Especially the end of workday, because that's when the dreaming tree should be open. If turning into a tentacle monster persists, please see a doctor. Is this door still locked? It is. Can I use the screwdriver on that door? No. Can I use my key card on that door? No. Interesting.
Oh, hey, Therese.
Oh, shit.
How are you?
Horny.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Let's cut the crap, Curtis. I find you very attractive.
Listen, Therese, I have a girl.
I don't care about that. I want to be a prom date. I want you. I want your flesh.
Oh, boy.
And your sweat.
God, you're greasy. Why is he smiling about it? You got a girlfriend, dude. What the fuck? Well, I knew something had to trigger something. Is there anything in the background? Stab self in neck? What? Hang on. Why did screwdriver glow when I pointed my own face? Now I'm just gonna go masturbate, like a lot. Like vigorously. Wallet on. Whoa! What? Now I can't do it again. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Is that just an Easter egg? Is that what that was? Is this open yet? No. Bit of cable, a good bit of string. Okay. Nami, how are you, man? I'm so confused. Is this door open yet? No. Hey, Jocelyn, something happened in the copier room. I want to tell you about it because you seem really nice. I don't know what Curtis's game is. Hey!
Therese. Listen, about what happened in the network room today. Look, I really like you a lot, but I'm seeing somebody right now.
Be quiet. Listen. Listen to the language of your flesh.
German.
It's telling you what to do.
Ich bin ein Horny. Is that it? Is that... What are we doing? Gonna stab her in the neck? No. Yeah, she's really not taking no for an answer. Oh, no, that's my office. Is it? Yeah, that's my office. I feel like I need to call HR. Sexy postcard. Do I tell Trevor? Trevor seems pretty, like, cool. I didn't trust him, but I'm starting to. Oh, I can use my ID on him? Show him the badge.
Hey, Trev. I know your clearance is higher than mine. Have you ever been to any of the restricted areas?
No way, man. And I don't want to. Boy, they're probably like breeding 2-ton hamsters down there or something, man.
He's really growing on me, that guy. I like him. Stab him in the neck. No. No. Oh, did that glow different? No. Okay. I can't seem to stab him in the neck. What's that way? Okay.
Coming soon to a screen near you.
Can't get in any of these doors. I don't know. Is the day over? Should I go home? No good. Maybe I missed something at home. I don't know if I had a good look around here. I feel like there was a whole door that I missed. Hello? Oh. More dev team photos? Go home without stabbing someone in the neck? I know. There's a whole room in there that I can't seem to get into. He's quite a jittery, bouncy kind of fella, isn't he? Back in the bedroom. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuckity dicks?
Steve!
What the fuck was that? Okay. Fuck. Back to work, I guess. He's just taking it all in stride, isn't he? Being like oddly cool about everything. Screwdriver on computer? No. Did he call this the server room? Is it these 4 PCs on a rack? card's no good here. Screwdriver. Yeah, no good. Oh, that's just to leave. Okay. I'll have another glass of water. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Why, look. There's a lion at the watering hole.
Hardly. More like a wildebeest.
I like you, Curtis.
I can tell. Oh, HR.
There's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh, no, there isn't. I'm very boring. I got a rat. I got a pet rat. Please leave me alone. Don't be giddy about it. You've got a girlfriend, Curtis! What the fuck? Am I supposed to, like, chase this up? Is that what I'm doing? Wallet. Sexy postcard. Photo of my parents. Stab her in the neck. There's more to you than meets the eye. Yeah, it's my psychosis. Thanks for noticing. Which one of me are you talking to? Hey, cheers, Helios. How are you, man? Helios. I can't help it, dude. I'm sorry. It's the Gimli thing. I can't. Once I get it in my head, it's really hard to get out. Monkey, how are you? Can I get in here yet? Anyone else want to bang in the server room, or what are we doing? No. Okay. Boss man. Tell the boss man. No, boss man doesn't give a fuck. Living the dream. Your car is broke. Living out in the sticks, so you got to fix the car before you run out of food. What the fuck? You can't get it delivered or anything? Or pay the $5 for delivery. Okay, thank fuck. Jesus, I was gonna say, like, do we need to run a convoy? A trade convoy to you? Jocelyn, 6992. Jocelyn is a crazy lady. She's not interested. Okay. Anything new here? I wish I could get some sort of insight into maybe what everyone's passwords was, but... Paul Warner? Taxidermy. No. Okay. Blob. Technical writer. Systems programmer. Public relations. Therese is public relations? Ah, shit. She's trying to have some public relations. With me. God, I'm blurry. Fucking dude, fucking D, fucking die, fucking Lou. Jocelyn, purchasing. Okay. Is there any... Oh, I can click on it and read about it. Oh. Is that... Oh, shit. Good night, Luke. Rest well, dude.
It's okay. Okay. It's real. Have a good fit.
family's okay. He's real. No, he's not. Get that one. Get that one. No, he's you. No, he's just. Oh. Good boy. Nasty. Oh, help me. And you. And then you took it. No. 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 Oh, God. No. My son.
What the fuck? Oh, that's a hand.
Hello, Curtis.
Dad?
Miserable, insane wretch.
I'm not insane.
Are you not? But you know your mother was.
Not always.
You're right. She wasn't always the violent, gibbering, drooling lunatic she became, was she? You drove her to it.
I did not. I was only 6 years old.
Yes, a 6-year-old little monster who drove his poor mother to madness and finally to suicide.
No!
Freak.
On the right way for a neck stabbing, Bob. I realize I've come in with no context, but what the fuck is going on? So, we know that the guy we're playing as, Curtis, was in an asylum a year before we're playing now. And now he works at a pharmaceutical company that is developing pharmaceuticals. That's really all we have, and he seems to be having flashbacks upon reading about this medicine that they're developing, VT. He's in some sort of fucked up love triangle thing.
Ah, piece of shit.
Hello, Carls. Good morning. This is Trevor, who looks like Hans Gruber.
What's wrong? There's something wrong with me. God, I'm seeing things.
Curtis, hey, look, you'll be okay. Look, let's get out of here for a few, huh? I'll send mail to Tom. He won't mind, okay?
Trevor's a nice guy. I like Trevor. He's grown on me a lot. Is Macaulay Culkin in the background there? Stab him in the neck? No.
All right, bud. I've got you trapped. Talk to me. What happened today?
Oh, I don't know. I saw something, that's all. Something
It's hard to trust a man initially that tucks his shirt into his pants, especially if that shirt goes higher up the neck.
Curtis, for God's sake, I'm your best friend. You know you can talk to me, don't you?
I know. You remember how I told you about my mother going crazy and leaving my father and I alone?
Yeah.
It's not true. I mean, I thought it was, but until a few days ago, I remembered that she hung herself from our ceiling fan.
Jesus, man. That's harsh.
Is that a repressed memory?
No wonder you're so flipped out.
Waiter!
Well, well, well. The boys are playing hooky. Shame on you.
Shame isn't part of my vocabulary.
G'day, Naka. How are you,
Must
mate?
be. You just said it.
See what happens when you waste a good line on a straight boy?
I really like him. He's really good. How light was his mum that the ceiling fan held her weight? I mean, they don't build ceiling fans like they used to. Not sure about previous. He's still asleep. But you're feeling all right? Just a bit of a sore throat? But that's normal for you, right? I hope it's a easy recovery.
Curtis, don't take this personally, okay? But have you thought about talking to someone? I mean, all that stuff about your mother, that's an awful lot for you to deal with alone.
Yeah, I've thought about it, Trev, but look, I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be dead than have to go back there.
Hey, nobody's talking about sending you back. Just talking about counseling, okay?
Yeah, okay, I'll think about it. Look, you're the only one I've told about this so far. You're not gonna tell anyone, are you?
Of course not, fool.
Fool?
Are you kidding? My own therapist has made me so close to perfect. I never tell secrets. I never tell lies. Hell, I don't even crap anymore. I just excrete rose petals from my belly button.
Even he couldn't get through that line.
I got a ton of stuff I gotta do at work. If I have enough energy, I'm gonna go slog through it right now.
Well, me too, come to think about it. So, what do you think? Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Let's go, Miss Kitty.
Yep.
Very nice, Narco. That sounds lovely. It sounds really nice. I didn't like him at first because my initial reaction, the first thing that I experienced with him, why is the music gone fucky? Music's gone fucky. The music's all fucky. What's going on? My first interaction with him was like him being a snarky fucking person. So I was like, oh no, he's the office asshole. But no, he's just a nice friend. He's actually really sweet. Okay, I got a bunch of work to do, so I guess we'll go do some work. Stab him in the neck! Back to the PC. Venom Sagawa. Whoa, what is this? B-E-N-I-M, no. C-U-R-T-I-S? Be Curtis? What is this? I missed it. See? You. Oh, I wonder if it could also be mother. That would be interesting. Fuck. I'll try Curtis. It's not Curtis. Wintech? No. It's not your own name. I'm gonna try mother. Sure, I've seen an H here. Something just fucking glitched out up here. Sagawa, maybe? Sagawa? Employees keeps changing. It's the word employees. Hang on, I'll watch it. Oh. Teresa just changed. It's so quick. Come on, fucker. Change again. Matricide. Holy fuck. It is mother. Curtis, the word Curtis just changed to matricide. Man, my game got to be about this dude's relationship with his mum. No one told me that. It's not mother, because there's no H. It's not coming up. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Oh, to... Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Is that what it said? Try archive. C. No, that would still need to be a H, and H wasn't showing up. Employees just changed to kill them all. Holy fuck. Are we the quiet guy? Murder. I'll try murder. Try acting. Oh, look, it did it. It's not murder. Oh, it's gone. It shows up again if I try and access the Venoman thing. Okay. Interesting. Sagawa? Do I have any emails? Heaps. Heaps of emails. Jocelyn, hang in there. I know you're having a tough day. It'll all work out. Don't you worry. I'll give you a nice deep back rub tonight and make you forget all about it. Looking forward to it. Bob Arnold. Subject. Oops. I just wanted to let you know you checked the tool documents into the wrong directory. Had a deadline and couldn't find them anywhere. Finally found them in the new products directory when they should have been in new clients. It's a big deal. It's not a big deal. No permanent damage was done this time. Just wake up and pay a little bit more attention. From Bob. I thought Bob was a cunt. To all employees from me. Hello, everyone. I just wanted to let you know that I'm a murderer. I killed my mother. I made her do it. She hung herself because I'm such a freak. Because I'm such a monster. You should have seen her with her eyes bulging. I did not send this. What the fuck? From Joe Callinger in PR. Did I actually send that? His nickname around the office is That Cunt Bob. due to pressure from various animal rights groups, Wintech will officially end all animal testing on the 1st of next month. This will result in our having to let several employees go. There will be a farewell party for Dr. Fritz Rhesus Harmon on the 4th floor conference room next Friday. To all employees from C, Starkweather, and Finance. Proud to announce that Wintech will now be giving one quarter of 1 cent for every $1,000 net profit made on the drug Urethraset to the International Save the Gum Slug Foundation. When we discovered that our harvesting of the South American yellow gum tree was destroying the little gastropods' homes, we did the only honourable thing we could. The slugs will be safely relocated to the black gum forests of Australia, where I'm sure they will find very similar to their old home. 1/4 of 1 cent for every $1,000 made. Birds of a feather, a joke from Trevor. Funny reply. I'm not reading it. From Curtis Craig to Jonas Craig. Sorry, to Curtis Craig from Jonas Craig. Oh, it's my dad. Hello, son. You've turned into quite a fine young man, haven't you? You've done better than I ever thought you could, considering you should have died in your mother's womb and saved us all a lot of pain. I think it's time for you to follow in my footsteps. To get you ready for your promotion, you'll be attending a charming little academy in Poland. I'm sure you'll have fun there. I know I did. Don't forget to pack your vapor rub. The smell gets pretty overpowering sometimes. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. You're going on a cruise. I'll be over to pick you up tonight at midnight. P.S. You might not recognize me at first. I've lost a lot of flesh. Look for the guy with the necklace of eyeballs and teeth. From Dad. At least the video game Dad's similar to my real one. To all employees from Des Nilsson in sales. Sales of our new anti-inflammatory Furo 616 have reached a record-breaking high under its commercial name of Swell Ease. This product is our best seller since Itch Out. Congratulations, everybody. In addition, sales of our new antidepressant, HHJJ13. HHJJ13. To all employees from Eileen in HR. As you all know, the Wintech building just celebrated its 50th birthday. Which needs a facelift. The rear entrances will all be closed for the next 3 weeks so that we can repaint, retile, and generally spiff up the whole area. Okay. To Curtis Craig from Hell. Career opportunities. Dear Mr. Craig, we've been following your career for quite some time now, and we've decided to make you an offer. We know that you're currently employed as a copywriter, but we feel that you have endless natural talent in the field of murder. We feel that with a little patience, you too could become the world's next Ted Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer, who knows, even a Hitler or a Stalin. Please send us a copy of your resume along with a dismembered human body and a cord of goat's blood. We're all looking forward to working with you. Asmodeus, Astaroth, Belial, and Scratch Incorporated. The fuck is going on? 30th anniversary. There'll be a company-wide picnic at the Gasworks Park. On a more serious note, I'd like to put an end to the rumor I've heard circulating lately. Our building was never used for biological warfare experiments by the Army. This structure, known as the Donner Building before it was purchased by Wintech, was owned by a research group called Future Physics. Their experiments were primarily in the area of electromagnetic fields. There's no truth to the rumor that there are deadly hemorrhagic fever viruses contained in the basement. And there are no mutated salamanders in the water system. Yeah, I think there's salamanders. Okay. Venom and Dark Archive. Hold up. Where was that message from? Oh, the dad ones are gone. Oh. Career opportunities from hell is still there, though. Oh no, Jonas, that's still there. Wintech's 30th birthday. Career opportunities, hell. No. Wintech's 30th birthday. HHJJ13. Furo 616. It's worth a go. Why was Bob being nice? That's something that's confused me. Go back into the weird storage room. Love getting career opportunities from hell, right? Like that I told Trevor that I had a whole bunch of work to do and then proceeded to not do any of it. Dreaming Tree? Ah. It's the restaurant. Nice. Okay. Hey there.
There it is, my
Bob's
man.
been a cunt to us this whole
Supposed to be at
time.
work with the other wage slaves?
Yeah, I just got stressed out. I had to leave for a little while.
Believe me, I sympathize. Some days I just want to shove a cheeseburger up the next ass that walks through that door.
I'll do that.
Oh, you're such a lovely ray of sunshine, Max.
Stab him in the neck. Nope. You want to see this photo? You want to see this photo? You want to see my wallet? You want to see this photo? You want to see my ID? Oh. Menu. Something something breakfast. Eggs fixed any way you want. Crunchy hash browns. Sir eel. Sausage links and thick slices of home-baked whole wheat toast. Bug powder available upon request. Emily Bronte's extra thick chocolate. Hey, I was reading that. Chocolate malt. Thick as the fog on the English moors. Mixed with pure malt sugar, it's guaranteed to put color in even the most pale and lugubrious of faces. There's nothing here, it's just coffee. Wines, reds, whites, and that weird pink stuff. Am I ordering a wine? Oh boy, here we go. No wine for me. Okay, I'm good for wine. Is there anything? I don't know what that was. Screwdriver in the neck. Stab in the neck. Okay. Really weird, man. I don't know what's happening. Can I go in this door yet? Nope. It's really weird. Why is the office pink? Who painted the pink? Hey, Bob. Fucking prick.
Bob, did you happen to know what happened to the network this afternoon? My document appears to be missing.
You lost your document? That's a new level of incompetence even for you.
Why's this guy such a prick? See, he's a fucking asshole. Stab him in the neck. Can't stab him in the neck. Bob's a fucking cunt, yeah. So to catch everybody up, that was Bob. He's an asshole. This is Therese, who's got a thing for Curtis, our character. She, like, keeps trapping him and trying to, like, get all funky with him. This is Trevor. He's lovely.
I can't believe Bob. He's such a total jerk. Do you know what he just said to me?
No, but I'm sure it was ill-mannered and lame. Don't let him get to you, bud. Everybody knows you're gonna get that promotion over him.
Yeah, well, still, think anybody'd mind if I killed him?
Nope, be my guest.
I'm gonna kill Bob. He just gave me permission. I'm gonna kill Bob. I think I'm actually gonna kill Bob. That's Trevor. He's lovely. I like Trevor. And then there's Jocelyn, who is my girlfriend, who doesn't know about Therese. And this is my boss, or my manager. I don't know his name. I've forgotten it. And then there's another office room over... Can I use the map? Oh, that's the map. No. Back out. And then there's another room that's this way. No. Continue. This way. There, which is Paul Allen Wayne or something. And he's like the boss. As far as I'm aware. And this is my office, where I can sit down and do some totally normal work. That's my rat Blob. She's a sweetie. There's no way her password's Curtis, right? No. Curtis, my password is Blob. Isn't Blob the best? I don't have any new emails. What is this, then? Sagawa? And look, if you look here, these things are changing. If they use the dev offices for the set, that's a good point. They may have done. Archive? A-R-C-H. My password is Blob, yeah. That changed to kill them all. So I've seen kill them all, matricide. The fuck is my password? Can I send an email to someone? Should I go home? I'll try going home. See if that does anything. My dad was going to pick me up at midnight. Look for the man with the no face or something. It seems to be a password for that singular section. It's like a lockout thing of some sort. Bedroom? Bedroom's been super chill every time we've gone here. Never seen anything terrifying here. Okay. I think they are using dev stuff though, because like there's photos on the wall that like there's no way that's not the dev team. Stab? Stab them all? No. Christmas party. Same with this one as well. There's another one somewhere that was definitely a photo of the dev team. That's Blob. I can't go into this, which I think is the kitchen. Can't go in there. Save the game. Good idea. Inventory. Control panel. Save game. I Think I did it? I did. Want to make sure that that worked. Stella Cat Radio, how you doing? Yeah, save one is there. Cool. Az, how are you, man? Good to see you. Stella Cat Radio, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. It's going all right, Az. This is absolutely is a time capsule. Yeah, it's like, this is just what games were like, and it's cool. There's a lot to like about it. I'm gonna try and open this secret door that I found. Yeah, so this was stuck behind some boxes. I can't get in. Don't know what. I've tried the screwdriver on it like 50 times. Had to leave. What'd you miss? I don't know when you left. There's been some shit. I had a flashback. My computer's acting up and now I can't get in. Yeah, that music is intense, isn't it? What if I just try and go this way? Again, like maybe my pass will suddenly work. No. Yeah, we went to eat some food. We didn't eat anything. Sat there for 2 minutes. Talk to Trevor again, maybe? No, Trevor hasn't got anything new to say. I guess back to the computer and try and figure out this password, but it could be anything. I don't know what the fuck it could be. So if I go into the computer, I can just log in as myself. Then if I try and read my own document on the Venom and the VT thing, it gives me this. Which could be anything. Fat Dad. Fat door. I thought Sagawa, but the first one is an S. M. O. R. More dear. I'm going to commit the murder. It's not murder and it's not Curtis. Caldy. Murder She Wrote. My favorite show.
Screen near you.
His hottest new program. Very good price. G. I. Girder. Gurnter. Roynos. Boy map. P. A. Party. You want to go to a party? We're going to watch Murder She Wrote. I want to go to party. C. You are Curb. Curd. Why can't I access my own file? Having a schmalkete party? Gastro? Poison. Poison? Poin. No! Poison. Poin. Points. That's a pointus. How many times pointers was there? Can I actually put in pointers? Points. It could be anything. Show us your pointers. Good HS. Willie. Show us your Willie. Patter. No, I can't just fucking guess letters at this point. It's got to be one of them. Korea? Korea? Could it be Korea? Shit. I got an email from hell about my career. No, it won't fit. Not enough letters. Wait. EER. Carter? Farter? Rat boy! It's Rat Boy. That's what people keep calling Curtis, because he has a rat. I missed it. It's Rat Boy.
Great.
Rat
Time to get out of here.
Is that me done for the day? Pichu! Hi, Pichu. How you doing? Oh, it's gone. My note's gone. Peachy, 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 Peachy. Hello. How you do? Solid day of work, that. We stood around, went to a cafe, didn't order anything. Had some visions. Everything you said, what'd you say? Cheap people cheat you. Say what you thought the password was? Yeah. I don't think it's relevant now. All right, I was supposed to meet Jocelyn at the Dream Tree, which is the restaurant. Nice D&D sesh today. Slayed some Minotaur skeletons. Nice. And summoned a dragon. Nice. Dragon. I love that fucking stupid backwards 5.
Hi, yourself.
Oh, will it be the usual today, sir and madame?
Hello, Spicy.
Jalapeno and honey grilled cheese sandwich for him and a veggie burger for her.
You know, I'm not all that hungry.
No, me neither. Hey, how about a couple of those double chocolate world famous Maltesers?
You got it,
But it was monster. 7-letter word wouldn't have fit. That would have been a good thing to try though. Like, good direction for the brain. It's a $5 shake. I'm gonna just give it a little stir with my screwdriver. Stab her in the neck.
Hi, sweetie. How was your day?
Pretty much sucked.
Oh, we got a second server.
Curtis, I want to be there for you. I want to help you when you're feeling bad. You just mean so much to me.
You're there for me, Joss.
I know, I just wish... I wish I could be there all the time. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Creepy waiter was watching that. Don't watch that, dude. Infinite shake delivery. Hell yeah.
Oh, look at the two little lovebirds. Aren't they cute?
Max, keep your voice down.
What for? Why are you always trying to hide this gorgeous lady, Curtis?
Good question.
If I was you, I'd follow her around with a spotlight.
Thank you so much for sticking your nose in our business.
What's the matter, Joss?
Yeah, Joss, what's the matter?
Curtis, I know when we started seeing each other, we said it was just for fun. No commitments. And I meant it, too. I really did. Sometimes things change. I love you, Curtis. And I'm not trying to smother you or anything. I just want to be with you. I just want to be with you.
Hand and neck rag. Is that the bill for the 2 milkshakes? Is that the stab, stab, stab? No.
Joss, do you remember that night we went to the park? Oh, God, it was so hot.
We brought a loaf of stale bread to give to the ducks.
Oh, I love stale bread.
And they all came. I never knew there could be so many ducks in one pond. And you ran from them.
Oh, they were gonna eat me.
Scary. Ducks are scary. I've heard.
You remember what happened when we got rid of them?
Of course I do. Speaking of eating.
Then he fucked
It
a
was so
swan.
hot. Your skin was so slippery.
Sweat. It's grease, actually.
Found a dark spot underneath that tree. We had to stop moving anytime anybody came close. And you made those sounds, those sexy whimpers, because you couldn't.
I was having an asthma attack.
Stand it.
Kill that slut. Kill her like you killed your mother. Face your heresy!
Hi, Rev. What the fuck? Rev, how are you, man?
Curtis, are you all right?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Joss. I'm not feeling very well right now.
Oh, baby. Do you want me to come over tonight? And make you feel better?
Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's get out of here, okay?
Whatever you say.
I can't tell if they're really sweaty or if it's just... Dude, you paid a lot of money for those shakes, I'm willing to bet. Pay the bill? Pay the bill? Pay the bill? What are we doing? Pay the bill? Dab? Wallet. So Netflix and chill, right?
Good luck, Curtis.
It even has a watermark.
If you ever have any more troubles, call this lady. She's one of the best.
I can't believe he likes Paul Allen's card more than mine.
Come on in. Actually cleaned the apartment for a change.
Oh, yeah? Where'd you put the steam shovel when you were done?
Steam shovel?
Oh, that is cute, Joss.
Oh, don't I know it?
What's that weird paper he put on the table? Are they gonna bang? Are we gonna have to sit here and watch them bang? Okay, you don't have to. You know what really gets me in the mood is looking at photos of my family. Business card. I want to look at the business card. Dr. Ricky Harburg, PhD, psychiatrist. Okay.
What? What are you thinking about?
Therese. Is Therese gonna smash through the window? Full combat gear. Picks a grandma gets me going. I just heard a very subtle bass line. We doing this? Oh, we're doing this. I can hide. You know how we said that this was like a bad porn with the acting? Remember that? I can hear your mouths. I can hear your mouth sounds. What are you reaching for? Is it the heart doll or the dead rat? No, it's the rubber that you had in the drawer. Give him the thing, do you want to get pregnant? Mouth sounds time. I can hear your mouth sounds. I feel bad for anybody who is watching this on your TV or speakers. God, you're greasy. Oh. Oh. Oh, God, I've seen Alien. I know where this is going. Xenomorph. Never mind. False alarm. Fucking Bob again.
Say goodbye to your hard drive, asshole.
What, were you gonna delete my hard drive from your computer? Remotely? Just download some more RAM while you're at it, fuckwit. Good job, Bob. Hey, Horizons, good morning. Welcome to Phantasmagoria 2. System 32, right in the recycle bin. What was he gonna do to my hard drive? Format it? He's password protecting it with a 7-letter password this time. What the fuck? This game's really weird, but I like it. I'm following it better than I was following the first game. I have some... Well, I think Bob's just an asshole. I have some idea of what's going on. I think. He's got special characters, yeah. His password is password. You'll never get this one. It's morally okay to kill Bob. Okay, so what's her face left? No, I'm still wearing the same clothes I was wearing yesterday. Or he's got like a whole bunch of matching clothes. Same outfit every day, which I can respect. I practically wear the same clothes every day. Different shirt, different pants, same look. I need a cigarette after that. I'm sure many of you do. Simpsons character, exact same outfit 50 times, yeah. That's a fair point, Sean. That's a very good point. Yeah, I need some caffeine, some nicotine, and a stretch. But hey, we're getting through this. And Lord John has $25 on the line. 25 US dollars. Like gold around these parts. Prepare your wallet, Johnny. I made a bet with John that I could get through this game without looking up any help, hints, tips, asking for assistance. If you want an FMV game made about your life, you gotta be considerate to the film and editing crew and just wear the same stuff every day. That's fair. Wait till the credits roll. Yeah, no hints, no tips, nothing. I got your tip right here. Helios! Thank you for the gift sub to Xeno Jess for 9 months. Jess, welcome back. Happy 9 months. Helios has got you covered. Thank you, man. You're having Toxic for the night as he moves to Minnesota. That's exciting. Give him a big hug for me. Have a beer for me. Can you give me out sounds? Come on. A normal people kiss. I'm going for a dart. I'm gonna leave you with some tunes. How about? I mean, we were jamming on this before. Talk like that for the rest of the stream. I'll see you very soon. Don't go away.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Hello. Welcome back. You like the audio visualization on the break? Yeah, I like it. It all scales to volume and peaks in the tune. Thanks, man. Glad you like it. The hardest part's over. Most people don't get past the beginning. Really? But it's been pretty straightforward so far. There hasn't been too much like Sierra Moon Logic stuff. Been pretty manageable so far. Very Mike Patton. Yeah, a little bit. Can hear that. Okay. So, was that mask always there on the wall? Oh, the mirror. The mirror never goes well. Okay, that was fine. What's in the drawer now? The rubber's gone. Okay. Cool. Guess I'll check the mail. Do I have new letters? And I will check today's mail. Still in its wrapper, yeah. Another sexy postcard? What's this?
Thinking of you. Whips and kisses. T.
Therese. You sneaky bitch. Dark Tide can be preloaded. Fuck yeah, I'll do that today. Is that hers? Okay. I have multiple things in my inventory now. Whips and kisses sounds like me missus.
Hey, Miss Blob. Hey, pretty girl.
Blob. Hi, Blob.
Yeah, you're the prettiest rat in the world, aren't you? All right, just don't get cocky, huh?
Whatever that means. Okay. I guess off we go. Rats are great. Domesticated rats. Wild rats spook me. Plague holdovers. Hey, what happened to the midnight meetup with Spooky Dad?
Thanks for your cooperation, folks.
Oh, shit.
I know this hasn't been easy. Detective Powell will contact you if we have any more questions.
Powell? Detective Powell? Al Powell. Oh shit, Bob's dead, isn't he? Bob's dead. Bob's gotta be dead. He's dead for sure. I didn't kill him. I got a good alibi. Strong alibi.
What the hell happened? Oh, Curtis. I got here early, and I went into your cube to see if you were in yet, and Bob was there. God.
I mean, he shouldn't have been in my fucking cube, to be fair. What's she gonna say? Oh, this murder's making me horny.
It looks like someone got pretty sick of Bob.
If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it. I tell you, you would have stabbed Bob in the neck with a screwdriver.
This is an active crime scene, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to stay out of the area.
Oh, I work here. Okay. Can I go in this door now? Hello.
Yes, we did. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Don't sneak up behind a cop, dude.
That's been taken care of. Yes. I doubt it, sir.
Are we, that? Infection, revelation, desecration. Someone's writing slam poetry. So, Limp Bizkit lyrics. There's no one. Ooh, stigmata. Ooh.
Hey, in case you didn't notice, this is an active crime scene. Back off. What's your name, sir?
Curtis Craig.
That your cubicle?
Yeah.
Detective Allie Powell. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Right. Dude. Look.
What was your relationship to the deceased man, Bob Arnold?
He was just my coworker.
Did you like Bob Arnold?
No.
Stab her with a screwdriver. Stab her in the neck! It didn't even let me not have the conversation. Look how he's standing. That's the guiltiest stance I've ever seen.
Detective, exactly what weapon was used to do that to Bob?
Weapons, Mr. Craig. Several X-Acto knives, a box cutter, and a heavy-duty stapler.
Don't laugh about it in front of the detective, you fucking idiot. Pretty funny. Got killed by office supplies.
Why didn't you like Mr. Arnold, Mr. Craig?
He was an ass. He was a creep, detective. He was a backstabbing sleaze.
I see.
Man, I need a new keyboard. This thing is getting crusty.
Who are you?
Just a witness to your crimes.
Who are you talking to?
No one.
What the fuck? Oh, yuck. Is he eating penis? What is that?
Stop it. Stealth. Oh, please stop it.
You're obviously overwrought, Mr. Craig. We'll continue this another time. Good morning.
Curtis, I'm calling a sort of impromptu meeting at the Dreaming Tree. I think we all need to get out of here for a while.
Yeah, okay.
I fucking hated him, and I tried to stab him every chance I got, but on this particular occasion, I have a very sexy alibi.
Thanks for coming, everybody. A really tragic thing happened today.
Tragic, yeah.
Tragic and horrible.
Tragic.
If anybody should want to talk to a grief counselor, the company will make one available to you. I don't know what else to say, guys. I'll go get some drinks.
Nice,
It's
Bruges.
just so awful. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Guys, I don't feel real well. Tell Tom I had to go, okay?
Sure, Trev.
Right. This is Bob. Bob had bitch tits.
You really held it together when you saw Bob splattered all over your cubicle.
Chilling with Therese and
Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, my head was in a
What's the
really
name?
weird place. I felt removed, like it wasn't really real.
Just Curtis and his ladies. Yeah, this is gonna go well.
You know, I never much liked Bob. No one deserved that.
Except Bob.
No one.
Oh, I don't know. What about Charles Manson? I mean, if it was good enough for Bob, it's certainly good enough for Jolly Charlie.
Fucking grim, Curtis.
You all right, Curtis? You're acting really weird.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Joss. I guess finding disemboweled dead guys in my cubicle just throws me right the fuck off.
Fine. Why don't you call me when you're done being an asshole?
So now that we're alone,
You know, I don't really feel bad for Bob. I think the bad karma fairy got him.
Bad karma fairy, huh? Ah, she sounds like one dangerous bitch.
Eminem, how you doing?
Yep.
Let's hit
She
Stockholm.
stomped on his head with her wicked 6-inch heels. Curtis, let's cut to the chase. I've told you how I feel about you, and you've put up your nice guy protest, but we're through dancing. Meet me at the borderline tonight.
Borderline, what, the club? Never been there.
Here's the address. I'll be there at 7. Don't disappoint me.
Are we going to a weird sex club to fuck out our grief? The boss
Where'd
just got
everybody
back
go?
with beers for everyone. Oh, I feel bad for the manager. I don't even know the manager's name.
Hey, rat girl. I don't suppose you know what the hell's going on, huh?
Isn't it obvious? You're a psycho killer.
What the fuck, Blob? I'll stick you up my ass. You don't be careful. I don't fucking need threats from a hamster. There's a rat. What the fuck? Good night, Pitsy.
Caught dead. Leech therapy. Lobotomy is the answer. What the hell?
That's the whole scene, okay. I mean, Blob's still adorable. And I don't think Blob actually said that. I feel like Blob would be nicer. Mirror? Magic mirror on the wall. Show me blood and gore
I
and...
didn't kill anyone.
Of course you did.
I still am yet to look in this closet and I'm spooked too. No. Okay. Is Is there mail? No mail. We're gonna get changed before we go to this club. Or are we just gonna go straight there? No, borderline. There it is. Better hold off. I still have some things to do. Okay. I guess we'll go to... Can I go back to Wintech? Weird server room. We'll go in here. I still don't have any way to get into infection, revelation, desecration. Sexy letter. It keeps letting me look at this, but is giving me no indication as to anything I can do with it. Move the boxes. See if this opens. Got a key. Oh shit, but the boss man is not at his desk. So maybe I can go to boss man's desk and steal a key? Oh shit.
What do you think you're doing here?
Stealing a key, committing a crime, murdering people, just walking around.
Are you out of your mind? You can't take anything from a crime scene. Get out of here.
Okay. Can't go in there. That's cool.
Why are you telling me this now? You were supposed to have those requisitions months ago. Yes. No? All right.
Can I go through this door yet? Maybe my security clearance has started to work? Nope. Okay. Back to the dreaming tree. Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, my man. Aren't you supposed to be basking in the warm, fluorescent lights of Wintech?
Nope.
Man
School
died.
got called due to murder. Bob Arnold got himself butchered like a pig in my cubicle, no less.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that is harsh, man.
Just use the force on those guys.
Like, what was Bob totally messed up, or what? I mean, was he like knifed?
Exacto knifed and stapled, among other things.
Stapled?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He must have really pissed somebody off and shit.
No one likes Bob. Everyone fucking hates Bob. Should I order a wine? Last time I tried to have a wine, I had a memory of a stroke or something. That is harsh, man.
Were you totally grossed out when you saw Bob all cut up? Did you puke?
No. I don't know. I didn't feel much of anything.
So your waiter is next? Maybe.
Kind of like seeing a dead cat in the road, you know?
You must have been in total shock, huh?
Like the table by the kitchen.
Yeah, it must have been.
Okay. Got anything else to add? Okay. Now can we go to borderline? No. Home again? Wait, my food is cold. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Clickety click click clack. Clickety clock clack. No. Mirror? I don't trust mirrors in this game. I'm saying fucked up shit in them. I don't trust my reflection. Oh, hang on, I have a phone number. Call the psychiatrist. Credits roll. That's the end of the story.
office. How may I help you?
Hi, my name's Curtis Craig, and I was referred to Dr. Harburg by somebody, and I was wondering if I could make an appointment.
Certainly. Let me see. You're in luck, Mr. Craig. We have a cancellation today at 5:30.
Okay, I guess.
Wonderful. See you soon, Mr. Craig. Bye-bye now.
That was easy. Craig, yeah. Mr. Craig. Okay, so we'll go to Dr. Harburg. It's not time for my appointment. Okay. I wish I don't have a clock or a watch or anything. I can't see what time it is. I don't know how I'm supposed to know when's a good time. Or am I just passing time? Can I go back in here? Ooh, she's not here. Bum 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 bum. I don't want to use this phone. Bum 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 bum. Why do I have the phone? Not what I wanted. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Trying to sneak around. Is this my office? No! That was fun. Okay, so I can't go too far up, but I can use the phone here. I need... There was one thing I knew for sure. A man had been killed and left behind no clues. He had my handprints all over it. Killed by my stapler. Killed by my knives. I didn't have a clue. I had vivid memories of the night before where I'd killed him. I didn't know where to go next. A lot of plants. Okay, so I can't go too far up the office. Because that's when Detective McGoaway will tell me to fuck off. I want to go look up here, but I can't. Can I slip in here? Hey, Maury. How are you? Oh, can I slip into Bob's office? Oh, okay. Bump, 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 button, bump, 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 bump. Biddle-doo. Biddle-doo. That looks like a thing, but it's not a thing. Love going too far up the office. Going down the cubicle hole, if you know what I'm talking about. This is my office. And that's... what's his name's? Okay, I can't get in there. I don't know what number to call, though. I haven't got the numbers written down or anything. Bump, 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 a button. Why do I have a button? Bump, 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 bump. Is there a number on this I could call? No. Morning, Finn! How's it going? So I can use the phone, but I don't have a number to call. What time did you say the appointment was? At 5, and that clock says it's 1, but I don't know if that's accurate. Oh, all the clocks say different times. Bump, 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 dum, 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 doodaloo. Oh my god, yeah, Finn, perfect. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Dum 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 dum. Oh, dude, yeah, that's the one. Got that proper FMV look. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's even better. I dropped the pixelation just a smidge and got that color grading right. Oh, that's perfect. Thanks, man. That's fucking bang on. And the color key is less dramatic now too, which is good. Oh, perfect. I love it. Thanks, man. I don't know where to go next. Doom, 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 doom. I'm sure I've missed something in the office. What if I use button on self? No. Button on you. Back to WinTech. Button on door. Hey Fessa, thank you. It was just pixely before, but Finn's touched it up a little bit for me. How are you, dude? Have you lost Lord John's bet yet? Not yet. Not yet. I've found myself in a bit of a pickle now. But so far, still good. Whose office is this? I want to get into my cubicle. That's where Detective Lady is. So I can go into this guy's thing, but all I can do is use his phone. What's that? Remind Paul, 4th floor conference room, Detective Powell. Document changes by Wednesday. Paul, 6996. Oops. Oh, I skipped a cutscene. Shit. I didn't mean to. No audio? I can't tell what's happening. I've lost audio. I accidentally skipped a cutscene. And now I have no sound. So I will save. And quit. And launch. Okay, we got audio back. Save 2. Don't tell me it loaded the save with the broken thing. Ah, okay. So I called Paul on the 4th floor and something happened. I missed specifically what. I hope it's not super important to a puzzle. No, here we go. Essa doing great. Inventory's over. Got an appointment with a dentist in the morning. An appointment with the liquor store in the afternoon. Perfect. Computer. A slow, pensive one with music. Yeah. Gentlemen, good news. Our external sources tell us that Wintech is indeed the only company currently researching interdimensionality and its potential for earning profit. The Threshold project is still ramping up after almost 30 years of hiatus, where we expect it to be fully online soon. Tests have proved that the Threshold equipment is still running properly, although some of the upgrades of the flux controls were necessary. We have not yet achieved synthesis of something. Didn't quite finish that thought. I can't go through any of his stuff. I saw that. Something happened. The fuck? Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Into the drawer where he stopped me from looking before. Okay. Oh, is that just the desk I was just looking at? Yeah. What's that?
Carpe diem. Seize the day. Yeah, well, seize this, Warner.
Nice line, dude. Yeah, same, Carls. I don't like jump scary shit either. This is right up my alley. Draw, 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 draw. In the drawers. Atmosphere. What you got there? A key! Stab him in the neck. Machine and a gun, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Well, just what would you be doing in my office?
Jacking it?
I'm not here, Curtis.
I was just,
Let's say we cut the crap. You've been poking around in places you don't belong. Don't make the same mistakes your father made, boy. I would hate to have to lose you.
Ooh.
Sorry, Mr. Warner.
This game was banned in Australia for violent and sexual content. Really? Interesting. Well, suck on this, fuckers. I'm playing it. Australia banned the dumbest shit, though. Nanny state. I blame religious conservatism, but I blame a lot of things on religious conservatism. Bum, 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 bum. I have a small key. Think it goes to this hole. I'm gonna open it with the key. Don't use your fingers, fuck. We just got a key. What's in the hole? Oh, it fits. Someone living in here? A sledgehammer? What was that? Is there a light source? A button? What's that? What have you found, Curtis? The video cover for Silent Night, Deadly Night at the video shop having a big banned in Queensland sticker on it. That's amazing. The hell was that? Sorry about the flashing effects, everybody. Look away if it hurts.
Get away from me, you!
You what? You monster? I'm not the monster, Curtis. That would be your daddy. No! Yes. He committed atrocities to stir the stomach of Joseph Mengele. He wallowed in death.
Has anyone seen Curtis? Yeah, he's screaming in the closet again. Jesus Christ. Okay, what a lovely room of death. So glad we went in there. That was fun. What did I get? Toolbox. Can I open said toolbox? With a key? No. With a screwdriver that I've been trying to stab everyone in the neck with? No. Maybe over here to this table. Take the toolbox and use it on... No. What the fuck? Who's running around with a toolbox now? My tools! I need to have my tools! We're all playing John Malkovich. You guys seen that movie, Being John Malkovich? One of the weirdest fucking films I've ever seen in my life. I love it. Malkovich, Malkovich. Malkovich, Malkovich, Malkovich. Malkovich, Malkovich. Okay, it isn't time for my appointment. Should I take the toolbox home? Take the toolbox home. Adaptation? No. No, I'm playing the DOS version, Finn, so it's all in black and white.
Threshold.
Threshold. Project Threshold, the interdimensionality thing they were talking about. What's this? Snake skin. Off. This isn't even my size! False bottom at the bottom of the toolbox. Ooh.
That's bizarre.
Is it?
The tray's bolted in.
Do I need something to remove the bolts? I don't... I've got a screwdriver, but that won't do much for bolts. Really thing? Ooh, okay. To Jonas Craig from Paul Allen Warner. The one that you have runs through DocSbox has color videos? Weird. Mine's just straight through Steam. This is the Steam version. Jonas, what I have dreaded the most has finally happened. Not only has the military pulled their funding on the Threshold project, but they are suggesting that there will be an FBI investigation regarding our methods of research. I have no other option but to suspend the Threshold project indefinitely. As the head of the project, I expect you to handle this situation with discretion and tact. Frankly, Jonas, I'm worried about you. You knew there would be a great sacrifice involved in gaining this great knowledge. I'm getting a little tired of your tortured conscience routine. You're in this just as deeply as the rest of us. You must remain calm and keep everything having to do with Threshold in the strictest confidentiality. I hate to lose you, Jonas. From P.A. Warner. Right. Interesting. I mean, I can try a screwdriver on toolbox. I just don't think it's going to do much. Yeah, it's a screwdriver, not a wrench, fuckwit. That's not how they work.
That's not gonna work.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's time for my appointment with the psychologist. Psychiatrist?
Curtis. Hello. I'm Dr. Harburg.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Nice to meet you. Go ahead and have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. So, what brings you here today?
Well, I've been having some trouble dealing with things lately. I keep getting freaked out by, nothing. God. I don't know where to start.
It's okay. Take your time. Talk about anything that comes into your mind.
I will. That's precisely what I'm going to do. What's coming into my mind is looking out the window. No. You got a lot of books. It's a stylistic choice. All right. Yeah, no, I think it's...
Look, no offense, but I am not very comfortable
just
with
this
this
version of the game.
Being here makes me feel like some kind of a wacko or something.
You're not a wacko, Curtis. There's no stigma attached to analysis anymore. Your brain is just like
She said in the
any other part of
mid-90s.
your body, and when it isn't feeling well, not only is it okay to get help, but it's smart.
There's no stigma attached to mental health analysis in 1994. Just like there would never be in 2022. A ridiculous comment. What's that? No globe. The DOS version is supposed to have two 56 color FMVs.
My mother used to have a snowstorm like this.
I can save and quit and give it a quick fiddle.
I used to think that must be what her mind looks like. All broken up. All those tiny pieces swirling around inside. She started hating me when I was about 6.
Get out of my sight!
Oh, Curtis, that was her problem, not yours. You were just a little boy.
Okay, can I save and quit here? Save. Game credits. No, we don't want that. Online help. No. Okay, I have a fix. I'll quit. View manual? No, that's literally just the game manual. All right, give me a second. While oh boy, that's a good look. Let me just install a thing real quick. Full mono video, FMV. Where's my mouse? Just saw it. What the fuck? Oh. Something's fucky. Ooh. Oh, I know what's fucky. Because I'm using an OBS scene rather than a direct feed. That's why it was looking and scrolling weird. Okay. I need to... very quickly open Discord on this PC and install a thing. Hopefully it won't take too long. Un momento. I'm really enjoying this game quite a lot. Like, it's making more sense than the first one was.
God damn
Installer.
it! This is a
LA's! What's happening?
I can't see. You can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see.
That's a raid. Hello there, L Hayes. How was your stream? Thanks for bringing everybody around town. You join me just as I'm doing some troubleshooting, trying to get this game to run in color. It's been running in black and white for a majority of it. I am FMV'd up, as you can tell. Crystal clear quality. Sign up 25. Good to see you. Stream was good. I'm glad. Mine's going really good. I'm having a good time. Playing Phantasmagoria 2. I'm just quickly updating. It to an emulator that can run the DOS because I'm playing it straight through Steam, but apparently it's kind of fucking shit up a little bit. What was on the menu today for you, Hayes? Hi, Hemp. I'm just installing something real quick that might work. Bit of Bloodborne, very nice. Brand new to it's having your ass handed to me. Yeah, that's the Bloodborne experience. You'll get used to it. It'll get comfortable, and as soon as you feel that flow, you're like, "Oh, I get it, and it feels good, and I know what I'm doing." That's when you'll hit the bosses that are fucked. So, if the black and white video was how Australia censored the game, wouldn't surprise me. Loving it even with all the death? Yeah. Good. I hope you stick it through to the end. It's a really good game. I love Bloodborne. Up there in my favorites. Okay, I am installing the program. I downloaded it. I'm installing it. Next, install. Now I can close you. $30. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you kindly. Welcome back. How are you? You got Cleric Beast so far? Fuck yeah. Good start. Okay, I found... So I got a thing called Scum VM. Local files. Steam apps, common. Never played this before. First time. I'm enjoying it a lot. Program data? No. Users. Is it in here? App data. Local? Local low? Where the fuck is it? F. It's in F. Games. Steam. Steam apps. Common. Phantasmagoria 2. Could not find any game in the specified category. Use original. No, we don't want that. Blackline video, we don't want that. Okay. That's not going to add my saves to it, is it? Oh, it's already in color, though. That's an improvement. Okay, my saves aren't there. Steam has hidden the saves. Okay. Still, it's progress. Game options. Save path. Thank you for 5 months. Hope you've been well. It's good to see you. So we got it in color, but I don't have the saves. Temp. Downloading. Shader cache wouldn't be in there. Source mods. Would it be... Could it be saved locally on my Steam thingy? Users, app data. Could it be in here? Phantom Abyss. Shit. Steam. The game ID on your Steam right now. I wouldn't even know where to find it. The saves have to be somewhere, but where Steam has shoved them is the question, right? I thought it's got to be in one of these because this is usually where they go, but... GOG? No, that's GOG Galaxy. Are in documents. My games. No, no luck. That would have been good though. It's not just in documents either. Is there a way to track in Steam? I don't know. Steam. A DOS game wouldn't know about documents. That's a good point. But Steam would. Phantasmagoria 2. Browse local files. Manuals. Config files. I mean, that's just DOSBox. Oh, you found it? Steam folder. Steam apps compat data. I don't have that. That's on Linux. Fuck. App cache. Stats. User game stats. User game stats. 501970. No. Steam apps common. Okay. Steam apps common. Yeah, that's where the game is. The saves aren't there. DUK. They're in the P2SG files in the Fant2 folder. In the P2SG files. The one with the win. Oh, right. They're called P2SG. I see that. So I need to get this file read by this program. Set same path, same as game path. I don't want it to override the saves that are there, otherwise we're going to have to do everything, yeah. The lengths we go to just to play retro shit, yeah. No dice. Unless I make a new folder just for saves, but... Autosave. No good. This is asking you ran out of time. It's all good. Like, we can keep going with the black and white version for now. And, like, figure it out for the next day. You found the default path for save games on Scum. Okay. So if I was to move those Phantasmagoria saves there and keep it the default path, but are they going to read them the same is my question. Does it know how to read them? All right, one last try. So it's in app data. It's one of these, all right? No? Am I stupid? On a base drive. Say local? I can't see it. There's no scum VM. Ah, there it is. Saved games. Not looking good. Nah. No dice. It's alright. It's fine. It's all good. Won't recognize the save format of DOSBox? Right. It's all good. Save 3 is still there. We'll just keep going with the black and white cutscenes. And yeah. It's not bothering me. We've got time to figure it out. Or we won't, and the whole thing will be in black and white. It's cool. While we're here, I feel like I need to be looking at something here. Toolbox. Dress. Thingy.
Doctor. Oh, damn.
It's all good, Finn. We'll figure it out. I'm not too stressed.
Not long before my mother killed herself, she started dressing me up as a little girl.
Oh.
Pretty dress, pretty dress. It just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how I dress you, you'd still be a monster. Pretty little monster girl. Monster.
Oh, Curtis.
That's
You have to understand that the problem was entirely hers. You were an innocent child.
Very fucking interesting. Okay. Does this button mean anything to you?
This guy I work with, Bob, was murdered today. I don't mean just shot in the head either. He was spread all over my cubicle.
Oh my God,
Spread.
Curtis, how are you feeling about this?
That's the thing, Doctor. I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything at all.
Interesting. Okay. Tiny key?
Dr. Harburg, I think that the company that I work for is conducting some sort of terrible illegal experiment.
Hey, Red. How are you, man?
My father was deeply involved. I have to find out what the Threshold Project is about.
Well, it's not impossible, Curtis. There have been huge corporate cover-ups over the years.
That's all she's got to say on the subject? Okay. Toolbox. Passcode, phrases. X-Files vibes? Yeah, a little bit.
It's kind of embarrassing, but that kind of imagery has always fascinated me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Curtis. Have you ever thought about why you like images of bondage?
Yeah. It's even weirder. I feel like the person in the picture is somehow being held together. Like they can't come apart with all that stuff holding them in.
Fascinating.
An odd way of wording that. Business card?
I almost didn't call you because Dr. Merrick referred me to you. He was my doctor at the hospital.
Yes, I know, Curtis.
How do you know?
Would you like to talk about your hospitalization, about Dr. Merrick? I'm not going to ask you anything specific about your hospitalization, but could you tell me if perhaps there was one single inciting incident that led up to it?
See, that's the thing, Doctor. I don't know what happened. I just, one minute I knew who I was, and then the next minute I had no idea. It's hard to explain, but my identity just came apart like old rotten lace.
Love the look at the camera. Interesting. Interesting. Work photo?
This was taken at our company Christmas party. I had a lot of fun that night, I guess.
Looks like you were having fun. Who are those people with you?
That's Trevor. He's my best friend, and that's Jocelyn. She's my lover.
Not girlfriend?
Yeah, it's funny. I've been keeping our relationship at work a secret.
Are you in love with Jocelyn?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Howard?
I'm kind of
Come on.
attracted to Trevor, and that worries me because I've never.
Bombshell.
I don't want to. I don't know if I should be with Jocelyn. I don't want to hurt her, you know.
Have you spoken to Jocelyn about
Bombshell.
this?
God, no. I have enough trouble opening up to her. You know, it's funny. Even when we're making love, I don't feel totally close to her.
Trevor's great. I love Trevor.
I don't think
So
I
does
felt
Curtis.
totally close to anyone.
Hey, Previs. How you feeling, man? On the mend, I hope. My wallet? No. No wonder he's not so interested in
This girl from my work tonight.
What's her
Her
face?
name's Therese.
Therese.
She is very sexy, and
No, he is. He's into it.
I don't know though. I'm feeling guilty because of my girlfriend Jocelyn.
Now he's
Well,
his
do you
girlfriend.
feel like you're betraying Jocelyn?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no. I mean, okay, we agreed from the beginning that it wasn't exclusive, right? So I don't have any reason to be guilty at all, do I?
Well, I think that's for you to decide in your own mind and in your own heart. But let me point out, however, Curtis, that guilt is a very, very destructive emotion.
The same as yesterday. Symptoms are fairly mild. That's good, man. Guilt is a very destructive emotion, she said. That's the fucking truth.
These are my parents. Don't they look happy? I think they were happy then, but I don't remember.
The Catholic Church agrees.
It's not fair, you know? I don't remember any of the good stuff. I don't remember my mother ever hugging me or kissing me or just hitting me. I remember when she killed herself. A couple years later, my father was run down by a drunk in an old Plymouth.
It's trauma, man. All trauma.
Oh my God, Curtis. That's a lot for anybody to deal with.
Wow. Stab her in the neck. No. Hi, Haru. Well, I don't know if I have anything else to say. Yeah.
Well, Curtis, our session's up.
Hi, Haru.
But I think we have a lot of work to do. How do you feel about coming back tomorrow?
Oh, okay, I guess.
Wonderful. I'll see you then.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Harper.
You're very welcome. Have a good evening.
You too.
I forgot how nice it was to not have the mic right in front of me all the time. It's actually really nice having it just over here. Out of my arm view. Hi! What doing? What are you doing, little Haruka? I guess it's time for my date with the person I don't really want to go on the date with.
Get out of here.
I just want to have a drink with my friends.
What the
Get
fuck?
out of here.
What the fuck were they doing?
Hold it. This is a private club. You have to know someone to get in.
I know Therese Banning. She asked me to meet her here.
So you know her name. Big frickin' deal. Doesn't mean she invited you.
You got a phone? Mobile phones don't exist yet. How about I stab him in the neck? You can quit the game now. Like, what was that about? Why were they breakdancing down the road like that? So sincerely.
Look, Therese sent this
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, right. It's not even signed.
This one's signed.
Therese gave this to me, see?
Yeah, okay. Come on in.
There you go.
Don't get yourself hurt now.
I'm just gonna break dance down the road. How's that? A little quiet, but it's out of my immediate vision. Much nicer. I like it. Hey. Mortal Kombat! Oh, my ear just popped. That was awesome. Hey there.
Excuse me. Could you tell me if...
Wanna play? I could make you scream with pleasure.
I'm sure you could.
No, thanks.
Amateurs.
It's my first time in a goth club, okay? Leave me alone. Is that the exit? I don't want to leave. Bathroom. Getting sweaty up in here. Oh, door's locked. Vampire the Masquerade. I want to play Bloodlines again. Oh, shit. Sorry. Just here to take a piss.
Excuse me.
It's okay. We're into it. Oh, no, that's the way out again. No. Go back. Go back. Pardon me. Didn't mean to intrude. What's up, speed dealer? It's Silent Bob.
Get away from there. You have no business going into the pit.
The pit? Yeah, you're probably right. Haru, you've got hair flying off of you. What are you doing? Don't you want to keep some of that for yourself? Oh, Clerks 3 came out? Really? Stab him in the neck. No. 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 Password. It looks very Silent Bob, doesn't it? Okay, so that's the way out. Oh. Is there a whole other side of this bar? There we go.
Hi, Therese.
Hi, Curtis. Glad you came.
Nice. Yeah.
What kind of a club is this, anyway?
It's an S&M club, Curtis.
Salt and Maltesers?
Do you need a drink to cope with the ugly truth?
No, thanks.
Vampire Redemption? No. What's
That
this?
is pretty intriguing.
Oh, it gets better, baby.
Yeah, I'm into S&M. I brought a screwdriver and a mallet. Screwdriver and mallet. Is that what? Hey, why don't you put this on? Why don't you button up a little? No. Sugar and Marmite. Hey, what about my toolbox? Oh, hello, Haru. Oh. This thing's so sweet. Smoking inside. Yeah, it is the 90s. Hey, now can we go down that way? Is that a flathead screwdriver in your inventory, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, it's a screwdriver. I've been carrying it with me since I started the fucking game. Do I need to have a drink? What do I do here? The letter. Hey, I saw a psychiatrist today. Unpack some childhood trauma. Trauma. Stab her in the neck. Stab her in the neck. All right.
Listen, I have to tell you something. Jocelyn and I are pretty serious about each other, and...
You know what? I don't really care. Do you think you're the only one I'm seeing? You know, I used to bring her along sometimes. She's pretty cute.
Okay.
Trees. I'm not being judgmental or anything.
Hey, could I have a red shiny rubber?
I just don't understand why people need to feel pain to have fun.
Have you ever been whipped, Curtis? Have you ever been oiled down in candlelight and beaten with silk straps?
No.
You know, sensual pain isn't like hitting your finger with a hammer. It's intensely erotic.
You ever had your ass licked by a fat man in an overcoat? Who was that fella?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, what the hell? It won't kill me. I hope.
Have a little drink. Drink up. Little sippy sip, 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 sip. So I don't think you
so
can...
bad, was it?
Yeah, I'm having a flashback. Oh, feedback, Jesus.
Who wants it?
Did I just get roofied? Is that what just happened? I don't think you can see her from this camera angle. No, you can't, but Aru has picked.
My friend
perfect-
here does.
Oh.
Don't you, Curtis?
Sure. Why not?
Am I doing some karaoke? Is that what I'm doing? Thanks, Leather Bob. This isn't karaoke. I was gonna sing some Whitney Houston. You guys like Britney Spears or what's with the gloves? When does the backing track start? We're doing English or Japanese? At least he sanitized it first.
Congratulations, man, you're pierced.
Free piercing, right? Nipple piercing, that's like 80 bucks.
You okay?
Freebie. Are we getting sex scene part 2? Isn't the consensus you shouldn't get pierced or tattoos while drunk? So, they say it's so you don't make a decision you're going to regret later. But I genuinely think it's just because when you've been drinking, your blood's thinner. So, if you get a piercing, you're just pissing blood everywhere. Same with a tattoo. Because you bleed through the whole process. But only like a little bit for a tattoo. They're really going for it. No protection, dude? You're in a strange goth club and she's just told you she's got multiple partners, like... Really should. Okay. Yeah, what part hurt? The nipple or the dick? Because one of them's going to hurt eventually.
Oh my God.
Is he pregnant? Oh, I got a belly button piercing as well, did I? I didn't know how long this cutscene was going to be or whether I should be here or not. Anyway, yeah, don't get a tattoo or piercing after you've been drinking, even if it's the day after. Oh, don't keep pulling on that. That's a bad idea. Because you'll bleed a lot. And the person doing the piercing or the tattoo will be really annoyed with you. Because the cleanup's a nightmare and it doesn't heal properly. See, we're in a proper cutscene now. I was waiting for the gameplay to come back. Ah, tentacle!
Oh.
My phone ringing? Shit. Phone. Get the phone.
Hello.
Curtis, my boy, why aren't you at work?
Because a guy died yesterday?
Well, I thought that after Bob and all that we wouldn't.
Well, you thought wrong, Curtis. Get those lazy bones on in here.
Didn't Bob die? Aren't we all really cut up about that? The whole Bob dying thing?
Cold-hearted son of a bitch.
Yeah, aren't the cops still investigating? Aren't we concerned about the fact that Bob was killed in the office and there's only like 5 people working in the office? And the only way to get into the office is with a key card, so surely it had to be one of the people you're inviting back to work today who killed Bob? I'm just saying, maybe we shouldn't come back to work yet? Because the killer could still be me, I mean, on the loose. Hi, Haru. I'm just saying maybe it's not a great idea, that's all. Maybe it's
I had
not.
a really awful nightmare last night, Blob. Do rats have nightmares?
I love the little daily conversations with Blob. I love Blob. Blob's great. Magic mirror on the wall, show me more nightmares from when I was 4 years old. I want to watch the Blob. Hey, look, my piercing. Okay, guess it's time to go. Back to Wintech. Back to work.
I don't care about your productivity, Mr. Warner. You had no right to destroy evidence.
I had every right to make this work environment safe and pleasant for my employees, Detective.
This investigation would have been over in a matter of days. As it stands, your little redecorating spree may have cost you an obstruction of justice.
Would you mind if we took this discussion to my office, Detective Poe?
Listen, lady, it's the 90s and I'm an old white man. I think that speaks for itself. Matter of fact, it's any year and I'm an old white man. Okay. Hi, Blob. Pat, 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 pat. Creepy music. I can't tell on account of the lack of color. Then I log into Bob. Password dead. No. Password freak. Password Curtis sucks. No. Password unicorn. No. Okay. Blob. Curtis. Alotharia 9. Patient instruction sheet for product Alotharia 9. Congratulations, you've wisely chosen to take Alotharia 9 for your high cholesterol problem. You'll most certainly see an improvement within 1 to... The headline just changed. Within 1 to 2 months, provided you follow the enclosed diet and exercise program, as well as taking your Swordfish? Curtis murdered me. Temporary relief from high levels of LDL cholesterol, which is known to cause heart disease. Take 1 tablet twice a day, preferably with breakfast and dinner. If high cholesterol persists beyond 3 months, see your physician. Not recommended for children, pregnant women, the elderly, or the mentally unstable. What about the pregnant children who are old and mentally unstable? It can happen. Warnings. Do not exceed recommended dosage because at higher levels, dizziness, nervousness, paranoia, sleeplessness, and rectal bleeding may occur. No, I was just at a goth club last night. Do not take this product if you have diabetes, diarrhea, diverticulitis. Diverticulitis? It's when divers go down too deep and they come back up with ticks all over their body. Diverticulitis. Thank you very much. Dementia, high blood pressure, low blood pressure, thyroid disease, syphilis, Ebola, don't touch your friend, lethal midline granuloma. Granuloma. Hey, granuloma? Uloma D's nuts. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm throwing down? Thank you. Or difficulty in urination due to enlargement of the prostate gland. Do not take this drug if you're currently taking aspirin, birth control pills, antihistamines, antidepressants, anti-seizure medications, or Thorazine. If you're unsure whether your prescription drug will interact with L-Tharia 9, contact your physician or the Atlanta Center for Disease Control. Do not take this product for chronic or persistent high cholesterol problems such as those caused by a sedentary lifestyle and a diet high in fats and sugars. May cause excitability or destructive behavior, especially in children and the homicidally inclined. Do not take this product unless directed by a doctor. If you have homicidal tendencies, delusions of grandeur, paranoid schizophrenia, or uncontrolled or irrational fits of rage. Teresa's name just changed to something. I can't concentrate on this. Okay. Therese is still working on that. Memo's just changed to freak. Archive. I don't have the archive password. Memos. I don't have the password to that. I don't have the password to that. I don't have the blob. Emails. We aren't a pregnant prostate with high blood pressure. We'll be fine. To all employees from P.A. Warner, Bob Arnold's memorial service. You're all invited to attend the company-sponsored memorial service for our friend and co-worker, Mr. Bob Arnold. The service will take place this Sunday at 9 a.m. at the Alfred Packer Chapel and Mortuary in Renton. Family requests donations in Mr. Arnold's memory may be made to the Young Republicans organization. We at Wintech were all deeply saddened by the passing of Mr. Arnold. He'd be missed by all, blah, 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 blah. We don't care. To Curtis from Therese, R.E. Ooh. I'm still quivering inside from last night. Aching and quivering. When I think of you, I can hardly sit still. The cold porcelain, your hot mouth, your sweat. God, you're greasy. I thought you would be good, Curtis, but you were better than that. You are unbelievable. Straight reply, funny reply, sarcastic reply. What's the sarcastic reply? Hey, Therese, you should try your hand at writing romance novels. I was surprised you didn't mention anything about my monolithic tower of manhood. They wrote that. I'm playing that. And I'm changing my name. What's the funny reply? You made me knock my desk over backwards. No one's pitched a tent this big since the circus last came into town. I'll have to sit at my desk and think about Rush Limbaugh all day until it goes away. Is that Limbaugh? Limbaugh? What's the straight reply? Therese, I had a good time, but we probably shouldn't be talking about this over the email. Preview before sending. Yeah, I'm going to send her the thing about pinching a tent like the circus. Fuck it. Just want to see what she says back. I want to see if we get in trouble for using email. To Curtis from Trevor. Can you believe this shit? Here we are, supposed to be working away the day after a brutal murder, right in your office, in your cube. Admittedly, it was the murder of a marginally human slug boy. But hey, even he didn't deserve that. Every time I think about it, I want to hurl for a distance. Old man Warner's hit a new low with this one, don't you think? Yeah, straight reply. How many people have we had sex with? 2. With an interest shown in at least 2 others. He does do a lot of fucking or attempting to fuck. What is happening? Let me out. Okay. Go talk to you.
Hey, man. Can you believe they dragged our butts into work today?
Yeah, the sensitivity is overwhelming. It was almost worth it to see that cop chewing on Warner's saggy ass.
Yeah, it was pretty damn cool, wasn't it? It's too bad she didn't pistol whip him.
Curtis giving a straight answer. It's less likely than you think.
Hey, bud. How was your second date with the mysterious Jay, huh?
A dud. Big time. I mean, once I got past the sexy eyes, the gorgeous cheekbones, I saw the squid beneath the skin.
Oh, what a drag.
Yeah, you telling me? He spent half the evening picking apart Bela Lugosi's acting and the other half staring at his own bad self in the bathroom mirror.
He doesn't like Bella? Oh, well, piss on him then. Yeah.
I really like these 2. They're really fun. They should end up together. I hope so. Curtis and Trevor.
You know, I didn't feel a damn thing about Bob yesterday. But today I can't get the poor jerk out of my head. I keep seeing him splattered all over the walls.
No wonder, bud. That was really nasty. So, you talked to anybody about it?
Yeah, I went to this shrink yesterday. Dr. Harburg. I'm gonna see her again today.
Cool.
Ooh. Curtis and Trevor dreaming in a tree. K-I-L-L. Screwdriver. Hey, boss man, he's not here. Hey, Jocelyn.
Hey, Joss.
Going?
Hello, Curtis.
Listen, I am so sorry about being such a jerk yesterday. I was pretty freaked out, I guess.
We all were. It's okay.
You know, we should try and get them to remake this game, but with James Rolfe as Curtis. Because I'm now seeing him as the angry video game nerd, and I can't unsee it. Really look at Curtis and imagine him, but just with a slightly different face. Like, super slightly different. And he's AVGN. See it? Right there? That's... Look at that, the silhouette. It's almost bang on.
Curtis, I tried to call you last night. Couldn't reach you. The phone just kept ringing and ringing.
This murder's a piece of ass!
I'm sorry, Joss. I just...
Like anyone could imagine AVGN as a sex
apologize.
machine. I can't imagine Curtis
don't
as
have
a
to
sex
answer
machine
me.
either.
Do whatever you want to do.
I know. I just unplugged the phone and I took a sleeping pill, okay? I just checked out for the night. All right?
This family trauma is the shittiest shit I ever shit on.
I thought they just made up and she seems pissed again, yeah. Going down to the fish and chip shop? Oh, I'd love a sausage and batter. Hope. Love one. Or a flake. Or both. Both.
Hi. I sure had fun last night. How about you?
Yeah. Yeah, I did too.
You'll think of me every time you feel those bruises.
Anything else you got to say for yourself, Therese? Got a piercing last night.
Therese? Therese?
More.
What?
You want more? I want more.
Ah, Jedi!
Curtis, are you okay? Think decaf, babe.
Oh, I want a coffee. Okay. Bob's office. Oh, they started packing his shit. They started packing Bob. What were these cleaners thinking? Sorry, I really can't unsee the James Rolfe. I really can't unsee it. It's really bothering me. I'm not going to be able to take Curtis seriously. I already couldn't, but now I really can't. A young Kiefer? Yeah? I can see that. Is this what 90s office spaces looked like? It's... I don't know. The color makes sense. A little less brightly colored. Yeah, it would be more gray, wouldn't it? But I could see them having really gaudy colors. Or 80s. Yeah, like it was new in the 80s and now it's the mid 90s and you've got these like weird colors happening. He's starting to get a little old. Yeah, he's really showing his age now. Oh, they've patched up the hole.
What the hell?
They've patched up my crawl space.
It's been plastered over. They're trying to hide something.
It's my crawl space. Can I bash into it? Screwdriver. Interesting. Oh, hammer! Now I have a screwdriver and a hammer. Can I use the hammer on the crawl space? Is the hammer my next weapon? As kids, did you ever run back to your room when you were the last one in the lounge room and had to turn the lights off? Yeah. Yeah. Turn the lights off and run. Can I go into this guy's office? Oh, it's locked again. Okay. Still don't think I can get in here. Hammer? Smash the glass. It's a glass door. Stretch the finger of the light switch so you've got the biggest head start. Yeah. It's not time for my appointment. Okay. Screaming Tree's not open yet. Cutscene for coming home. Have I seen this yet? Normally we just end up inside. I don't know. Music stopped. Bleeding from the eyes? That's good. Told you should have worn protection, dude. Bet you thought my eyes were falling out of my face. Acting. Okay. Use hammer on self. No. Use hammer on blob. I'm glad it doesn't let me. The bookcase. Exactly right, Finn, yeah.
Murder without the mass. Enter the revolting psyche of Curtis Craig. Hey!
Well, I fucking heard something. Do I have mail? Tirana, good morning. How are you? You know what's interesting is that this filter does not apply scan lines, and yet it's actually cutting through the video feed and applying scan lines to the black and white. How cool is that? That filter doesn't add scan lines. It's just reading them through this. Oh, I didn't read my letter. I was so distracted by the scan lines, I didn't read my letter. Today's mail? I don't have today's mail? Or do I need to re-grab it?
Bridget's Books is proud to welcome
Ripper?
best-selling author Adrienne Delaney. Ms. Delaney will be signing copies of her latest book, Coping with Loss. She's pretty.
Where is that little document that I just grabbed? Just clocked into work. Nice, man. That goes to Phantasmagoria. It's really weird and interesting. It's an odd story, but I'm having a good time with it. Right. Yeah, so the list right now is Phantasmagoria 2, Night Trap, Gabriel Knight, and Harvester. If I have time, I'll add the Ripper. Oh, Adrienne from the first game! She wrote a book, Coping with Loss. After dealing with, you know, a literal demon summoning and her husband going crazy and trying to kill everyone. Ooh. Righty tighty. Now I'm gonna back out here. And what I'm gonna do is save. Beautiful. Just then he did look a bit like Rolf. I know! You can't unsee it! Never got how delusions and hallucinations work, brain-wise. One of those things I don't know if you can actually like accurately describe. It's seeing things that aren't there. Experiencing things that aren't there. They seem very real. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. Outside of, you know, LSD, which is different. Shouldn't rush Ripper. Yeah, Christopher Walken's in it, right? Yeah, maybe I'll save that for next year. Maybe we can do... I mean, there's no shortage of schlocky horror games, right? We could do Schlocktober next year. To make it a Halloween special. What I was going to say was, it's getting late. It's getting to, like, almost midday. 7th guest. I mean, there's the entire Gabriel Knight series. Pop. Pop. It's funny, the color key, the LUT effect. It's getting late. It's almost midday. It's late for me. Did you save? I did save. I think that might be a pretty good place to call it for the day. And we're not going to be coming back to this tomorrow because tomorrow is going to be the Dark Tide open beta. That's true. Aussie. Sorry, not Oxy. Remove black scan lines. I don't mind the scan lines. All right. Send the save, see if you can convert them. All right, I will. Yeah, I got to update. I've got to make sure that Dark Tide is updated and ready for tomorrow. So tomorrow is Dark Tide. I'm just writing this in my little schedule. Dark Tide closed beta. And then the day after tomorrow, we'll come back and do Phantasmagoria 2. I don't know how much is left of this game. We might finish it in the next stream. I don't know. But I'm holding true to my word to Lord John that I'd get through this without asking for any help. Yeah, I mean, some indication of how far through I am would be good. 20%? 30%? Yeah, I'm having a great time with this. It's interesting, and the story's pretty cool. Unpacking a lot. It's funny timing for me in my life, but... Nearly halfway. Okay. Maybe if I start early, a little bit earlier, and go a little bit later on the next one, we could probably get it wrapped up in a day. Depending on how stuck I get. Mostly because we are running on a little bit of a schedule. I kind of need to finish this soon. So that we can do Night Trap next week and then maybe have time to do Harvester and Gabriel Knight. I don't want to rush. That's a big one. But I also want to get as much done as I can. But I'll take that back a little bit. Started to appreciate FMV games more these days. Back then, people saw the gimmick, which overshadowed the stories. Yeah. Night Trap's going to be a one-shot? Well, that's good. Gabriel Knight might be a little bit longer. It's good that Night Trap will be a potential one-shot then, because I scheduled 2-3 days for it. So if I can do it in one, even better. I love FMVs. I've really grown to appreciate them a lot. I think the first FMV horror that I did was the first Phantasmagoria. And it's such a style, you know? It's got a vibe about it. I like it a lot. Thanks for being here today, everybody. Thank you for everyone who's rated, subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, dropping tips, dropping bits. Thanks for looking after me and keeping me a full-time streamer and joining me for day one of Schlocktober and another one of our adventures that we get up to. It's been a really comfy, silly, fun day. Which are my favorite kind of days. I love when I can just relax and make a show of something fun. It's good. Some games really you struggle to sort of improv with and have a bit of fun with, but Something about FMVs and point and clicks. You just get that, just the right amount of time to have fun with it. I don't know what it is. It's good though. We're going to go hang out with Weddy. I never got a chance to raid Weddy. Weddy is playing a game called Everything. He is a whale. He's swimming around as a whale. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but I like it. Looks good. I'm here for it. I will see you tomorrow for Dark Tide. I will see you the day after for more Phantasmagoria. I'll see you in Discord. I'll see you on YouTube. I'll see you on Twitter. I'll see you wherever I see you. But until I see you all, thank you again. I love you all very much. Please stay safe. Don't die. That's bad. Don't do that. I'll see you next time. Take care, everybody.